Street, code to incident 5204 RD 156.
That injury?
Thanks with you, Roger. Just X48, man.
I have an injury. 558 X-ray. 558 X-ray Henry Board 465. No warrant. 27.
What's up, everyone?
Infinity
Tuesday,
Joe Lewis.
Tuesday, May
Price
20th,
Jr.,
2025, 10:20
13
p.m.
Zimeno Avenue in Long Beach. And the supervisor to Code Alpha at College and command for follow-up investigation. Landline STD for your T-unit request.
Consent 5100.
219.
Nighthawk is back.
It's going to be in bed 14, 1-4.
923, be advised, it's going to be bed 14, bed 14 at Terminal Central.
Hi, family. 71 FD 520 code 6 Bunker Hill.
Yep, you can go ahead and hit the like on the way in.
Requesting a Van Nuys unit to handle domestic battery, Christian battery, domestic violence just occurred in Taylor and Hazleton.
Would be nice of you.
And for 199.85. Hi, advisor.
1573, 1126, clear the party exited.
The back on it's for 2197.
Occurred northbound side, just south of Knott Road.
77 unit ID of the suspect, 9 on the Manchester, the Lucky Liquor Store. Suspect is a 56 years old, male, black, reddish shirt, gray pants on bicycle. Last seen southbound only. Code 375-210, RD 1268.
Was a match.
It's time to hit the road on this warm Tuesday night.
Subject number 1 is female, black, 9 years, dark complexion, long braids, wearing pink and black, 260 pajamas, suffers from bipolar depression. Subject number 2, male, black, 10 years, yellow shirt with basketballs, blue, pizza pajama pants.
It's like 64 degrees right now. Dude. It's warming up.
5213 RD 202. 25 MX ID on all time. Here we're going to found adult 1730 ECCH, subject male, black, 19 to 20 years, 5'6", medium build, wearing prescription glasses, dark crew neck sweater, light gray cuff pants, moderate comments, code 10. Jet 5215, ready 528.
Wait, do you have a L7 lane? Let me. I want to drive.
Uh-oh. Is it a Bible spammer now?
I treated with a message with vehicle going to be on Parthenia or on Shirley?
4097.
George
134097.
71, Parthenia. Alright, 215. It's going to relate to our call. It's going to be 1730 West Pacific Coast Highway.
Sorry.
Okay, 11 hours, are you guys see?
I had a vision from Jesus. He said to time you out.
Okay. Just repeat. 25 is where I'm
Roger, can you have 5E call for traffic consignment, please?
585858 landline.
Hey, someone already sent a PayPal.
South traffic inside line.
Thank you very much. Let me log in here. Rochelle, hey, thank you very much for that PayPal.
Roger.
Let's ride. Hit the thumbs up, everyone. You heard it from Rochelle. Herself? What if it's a himself?
63 code 6 Melrose Homeward.
Hey, YYX says something. Gas and parts. Hey, thank you very much, man.
P90, do you have a direct number for 5858 to call for a request? 558,
XYYZAXY.
for 25 P90. 213-810-1836.
Fixation.
36 Mary Queen, 66, 63, 67, follow up en route on the fixation. Roger. It's 213-810-1836.
We'll see what the streets bring us tonight.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. 13-827, closest Charles indicated. Verify your location. Closing Road 71, AAA requested no ETA, they were expedited.
Roger.
We're just going to call you XY from here on out. 2007 XY. Or YX.
869, Roger.
Maybe I'm lost in Central.
Oh, for the closest Charles, lost in Central, 1 second.
And we're back. The Nighthawk is...
21-897, we're close. 36 RP 102, 36 RP 102, are you clear?
I barely got it.
RP 102.
A couple hours ago. I don't know, around 5, and then I had to reload all my stuff in there and set up all
And
my
black, license plate 26 Tom.
stuff that I had to empty out. Took her for a wash. Vacuum.
53, stand by. 6121 3rd Street, Unit 519, Motor Commons Code 2, 2185.
Lane Chelsea Avenue, incident 17 RD 1211. We're going to be calling between Haskell and Sherman.
Aye. Say no further.
Sunset Boulevard, code 2, incident 5214, RD 219, also holding a family dispute in RD 238.
The diagnosis.
17-867-4909.
She needed, she got put on some meds.
Call 15, College in North Main.
Any West LA unit for time out code 2, possible attempt suicide, Mulholland and Ross Comer, incident 5165, RD 807.
I always thought that street was pronounced Roscoe Mari.
Old and think it's too late to invest.
It's not too late to invest.
Bel Air to 12827 claims. Honda Civic has a criminal protective order. It's now code 3, incident 520 regarding 10
Hey, Gene Crane, thank you for that super chat.
Any air unit come in on westerly frequency for a possible attempt suicide, Mulholland and Roscommare.
6264, close 6. No, 62 and 64, Roger.
Mulholland and Roscommare, dude.
Boulevard identified.
It's way up in the hills. I wonder if someone tried to drive off a cliff. Hey, thank you, Gene Crane.
Responding code 3 for Winston. Static flight to 12827, please. Can you check in the area of Mulholland?
I don't know.
For subjects.
I don't know. Usually within the first 5 or 10 minutes, people ask if it's been an active night.
Section 657. 18. Checking the area of Roscommare. Correction. On Mulholland between Roscommare and Casino. Subject vehicle. 637 vehicle description? 15821, Roger.
Yeah, we're back in the
2806,
Nighthawk.
Maiden 42.
The Nighthawk needed a little TLC.
By 1.
85, standby.
5214, already 219.
June 8416, Cedars Avenue. Code to incident 5206, already 1985. Are you able to handle?
Senior to the station.
We'll see how busy it is today. Tuesdays.
10, 13, 93, 1393, handle an ambulance traffic at Mateo and 7th. It's code 3, incident 5211 and already 159. Bring a green shirt, blue jeans, white shoes, medical condition is good. Any information found on
Guess we can go back over there.
Information is at 5642.
Mateo and 7th. Ambulance traffic call.
Or central traffic units available to handle an ambulance traffic at Mateo and 7th. It's code 3, incident 5211 and already 159. First 13, you came in broken. Repeat your mess. 97975 before going outside the division.
Yeah, we've been seeing those things on those storms in the Midwest.
Just left in a dark blue box type Subaru 1980s model. Property taken was 2 chains and a wallet with IDs. Additional incident 523.
Did I hear right when they said there was winds up to 140 something miles an hour?
Barry, will you be able to handle? 0. LA from Olympic and Maple. Chennai 93 is responding code 3 with a delay from Olympic and Maple. Advise when you're en route. Proceed to no further. If you wish to self contact. Cancel first.
Code 6523.
To respond to our location here at First and Gappy. We're going to probably need them to go to the hospital with the victim.
Doesn't know what she means. That's why they gave us an additional unit. Yeah.
190 miles per hour?
17 Roger.
That's crazy.
Anna and Roscommare at a bend on Mulholland.
Roger, thank you.
Air 15 is overhead. 12827 Glen Street.
Is it causing a lot of damage? Damn, dude, that must tear
Free George 21.
tear the roofs off of certain structures.
County will handle incident number 5241.
Suspect is domestic violence, turning order violation 218 West 104th, 218 West 104. Suspect is not at the location. Is code 0 incident 5258 RD 1832.
Subject is a male, weighing 45 liters, blue sweater, blue shorts, entered an unknown unit using a ladder. Suspect was last seen westbound 9th Street on the code 2 incident 5259 2044. Pretty much really unanimous. To be investigation 1601 Bellevue Avenue, apartment 16, code 2 incident 5256 RD 853.
For something like that, you have to you have to go to a shelter, no?
I think one is probably going to go to the hospital with our victim of one of the vehicles to get her status.
Roger, 5817 and 85 response.
I think this is where we're going. We're going to 7th and Mateo for an ambulance traffic call.
8835, 8835, are you clear? 252, subject homeless in Hollywood on 1. Or West 95th Street.
Hey, Julie B, thank you for those memberships. Julie B.
Person is treated that can handle call in RD 0159.
7th and Mateo. Hey, thanks as always, Julie.
Two female Hispanic 80 years suspect attempting to solve chain of trash can area. That's my name for 10-5265 RD 248. All in Ross Camaro. Visual on the green Corvette. With subject sitting behind it. Let's advise now because the houses are on and it's going to be on the corner. Racing is advising the hazards are on. Vehicles on the corner.
We're at 900. Westbound. 1861 North Main College.
For the Celtic Charles, College and North Main, Strawberry Shelley.
Conditions, information on trespass suspect just left 975 West Avenue 37. Washington, 25 minutes ago, male, unknown, short stature, unknown, on unknown narcotics, jumped over the terrace fences, left in unknown direction. Information is 5268.
21, 14, Queen 21, are you clear?
7, code 6.
3 Denver, Queen 66, 63, 67, code 6, Olympic Station. What's Avenue, location suspect traffic mountain morning. And then last year for German pants holding a makeshift badge. So we eventually
We're going to this accident. We'll be there in 5 minutes.
Contains over 201 or 1162.
Check the area. Unable to look at the suspect. You can show me clear.
Air 16, Roger. Victor 52, Victor 50 for 7, Adam, Victor 46401, a warrant, 2008 Mercedes, to Moreland J. Gutierrez, 4514 Simon Street, LA.
$28,1, come in.
Nighthawk's back. It's purring.
28,1, your ETA for FP.
Nighthawk is purring a little bit.
28-1, we code 6.
28,1, Roger.
You're here on the line for Robbery Street. Did you want them to step out? Movement at 5263, Urban Alcohol Handle.
I don't know. I'm crossing my fingers. It's not going to
Travel
mess up
calling back
again.
advice. The suspect has returned back to the location.
It shouldn't.
Is now attempting to take the register from the window at the drive-thru. We're creating a new call.
You never know.
Respond back to that location. 883, can you confirm if it's code 3 or something? a male white slasher. For the description, code 2 is 52665, already 2144. What's the supervisor to respond with 8835? So mental illness call, 441 Sycamore Road, identify.
It just feels weird because you know when you drive another car for a little bit and then like you get back in your car and everything's different. The steering's different, everything, the ride, the suspension.
46 in the area, 218 West 114.
The brakes.
75204 9156 for Irish, identify.
Full for instruction in custody. Thank you.
We're going to be 620-004, 017-524-8203 is going to be for a gray Subaru Outback.
Sheriff Party units, Buffalo Tim, Suicide, 1200 West Washington Boulevard, 1200 West Washington Boulevard, the Cliff Place parking lot, CDPR, subject in a gray Dodge Charger with hazard lights on. So 3 incident, 528-288-22.
Yeah, man.
8835-8030, 8835-8030, cancel incident 5225, PD no longer needed.
Too many S-word calls, man.
We don't have 801, proceed to Metro Platform 1. 17 to Metro Platform 1.
Subject male white, late 60s, 70s, wearing a white. Christian has white hair, wearing a blue collar shirt, khaki pants, appears disoriented, platoon 75286 and RD 2189. Nevada, please.
But it's going to be a male Hispanic.
Have I seen the new CHP unit? No.
280 pounds. Wearing brown shorts.
What is it?
Long sleeve shirt. Wearing a camel bandana. Suspect 2. No further description on the driver.
Is it a Tesla or something?
Vehicle used is an older model, possibly late 90s. Subaru.
Or is it Ferrari?
Navy blue in color. Subaru Outback. Weapon used is going
Lamborghini
to be a
Urus.
pistol. Property taken. It's going to be a gold chain necklace and a wallet under the name of Patrick Conroy. Weapon still outstanding. Camera.
Charles was taking custody of Bunker Hill. It's code 4218 West 104th Street, suspect DOA. It's be August Street, apartment 16, code 2, so by 295, RD 3.
A Durango.
9584.
Is that the first one?
Last you know at the message, you came in extremely low volume. Repeat.
Yeah, sometimes CHP has
Third in Columbia.
non-traditional cars that I've seen before.
Plane 39 responding call 200 in Columbia to 1200 West Washington Boulevard.
A Durango, I don't know, is that the first Durango they've had?
Now 240 come in. I've already 2144.
So they're trying to be undercover so I can give out more tickets?
8833, did you receive the cancellation?
Either you follow the information of the Bureau shop.
Now
And I do record.
the CHPs are going to be looking like the stringer cars.
Read in position on your ambulance at AW Cutting 817 North Breeze Avenue. There's no suspect information. Your victim is a male, white, 45 years, no shirt, gray shorts, carrying a red shirt, walking to the rear of the hotel. Additional 5292. 558 incident 5188.
Let's see if they transported everyone here already.
Camel bandana, long sleeve shirt, brown shorts, suspect number 2.
We're kind of far away from
unknown
this.
Description.
It was just an accident with the ambulance request.
Used a blue steel handgun,
Something Mateo.
property taken,
damn,
gold
I
chain
think-
and wallet
Do they already have it on
belonging
the
to
car?
Patrick Conroy, weapon still outstanding. Incident 5235.
I don't know, it doesn't look that bad to
Alright, the
me.
traffic clear.
George 49, can we get LPG towed at 12012?
Unless they hit a pedestrian. It didn't come out, his vehicle was pedestrian.
Speaking as AW suspect, Lincoln and Venice, Lincoln and Venice, westbound Venice, suspect vehicles of black Chevrolet sedan 19 Zebra Young 910. 19 Zebra Young 910, suspect leaving a gun out of the vehicle, stand by for additional code 3 and 65308. Are you 1440?
It looks like a real minor accident right here.
0117 Boulevard at Green Ground. Footage on location with improper passcodes, code 2 incident 5306. General location 1102 East M Street, 1102 East M Street. Suspect is non-Hispanic. 42 years of registration. The vehicle is a green for sedan. It's code 3 incident 3113520.
Vehicle report.
Sorry, what was the class specific?
It said crash with injuries. I don't see no. I don't even see the crash, dude.
17 and Pacific.
Might have been a hit and run. Might have been a hit and run.
32, 18 boys 32, update your MDC.
Or they cleared out the other car really quick. Tow truck driver.
2539 Roger, 8 extra Henry Boy 465, Black Identity.
So this came out as an ambulance traffic accident.
1427
I didn't think it was going to be a huge call. Huge call, but I thought it
was a white SUV, red tape on tail lights.
I thought there at least be some wrecked cars.
The baggage from PRCR, code 2 incident 53139377.
1125, lost his phone and wallet.
For ADW suspect there now, Lincoln and Venice.
503, you can send me the ambulance, Cody.
530 Roger. 5859 closest Charles. Happy 521 12
cars
31
involved.
1991.
Alright, we're gonna go back down. Back into Skid Row or something. Can I go around these cars? Or
71 repeat.
I think this is the car that was involved here. I don't see no injuries.
All units, code 4 and code 6 Charles. 7 Victor 276.
Pretty minor.
Also this is Melrose, suspect in custody. 1467 for the updated comments. PR is leaving the location, will not be able to
Girl's
meet.
taking her car parts home.
Email 22 years black building. Vehicle has a hazard lights on. The ignition is off. Position to the approach choices.
This is going around the other side.
Julian Street, Kitchen 5204, 3156. Before I negotiate that price. The suspect was waving the gun.
Damsel in
I was
distress.
going in and out of lanes. Additional incident 5308. The lawn is not possible to eliminate progress. Suspect is an all black ring, a red shirt, an outlaw with a knife, attempting to gain entry to the business. Here, lock the doors. Code 3 incident 5278 and already help disconnect.
Yeah, 35, code 6, Main, 60, need to show me.
75, code 6 main is 60. 75.
I wonder if he hit this utility truck here. It doesn't look like there's a damage.
Hold on now. Mark, can you verify if it's at the rally or if it's at the gas station?
93.
Whatever it is, it's too minor to stick around.
Thank you, Roger. That's going to be a 77 returns. Get our code 2, correlates with that, then it's 77.
95 motorcycle.
So again, it's at 14-8-13, 14-8-13, it's going to be 1 minute. 3641 Tilton Avenue, north of 3641 Tilton Avenue, call 3 incident 5318, RE 1437.
29 Field 35, Union John Tom 371. Tom Lip, last name phonetically Sam Ida Mary Adam Sam Ida Nora George Henry, 905 South Harvard.
Flight NVA 6350 Fallbrook Avenue, code 205P75, 302144.
Yeah, 13. Can you repeat the call, please? Thank you. 14827 will handle 14827 responding code 3 from Pacific Station at 3641 Tilden Avenue.
Searching, shows continuing no response.
1432, roger.
Down 14 units of Dakota, code 25294 RD 1982.
75, roger. City 77, unit possible battery. Suspect Florence and Hoover, CPR in a blue Kia Niro. Suspect male, black, 50 years, veteran, gray sweatpants, black bicycle, yelling, making verbal threats, preventing PR from leaving, claiming PR hit him while he was on a bike. Code 2, incident 5325, RD 1248.
Iris code 15 air 420, correction 402 North South.
Mercedes
Criminal threats
nuts.
investigation, 5216 Castor, incident 3737 RD 952, code 30 Ringer 14806 Weddington Street, incident 4453 RD 952. Units to handle, identify.
What's up, GMA Nana? Robin MN,
9863, roger.
MJ Wagner.
191 Kansas says 5206 1985 will handle.
22121 Clarendon Street, apartment 519.
West Washington, our subject's going to be in custody.
Pass by the Coke plant.
Hey, for Roger, control responding.
You want some soda?
We're gonna have a closure, hard closure.
1985 Roger, 19L120 repeat.
Approximately 0430.
Continue to that location.
Copy a hard closure on 105 to the southbound 405 till approximately 0430.
19L120 Roger.
Station with a physical flag down Tinton and Pierce.
What's at the Coke plant?
Drive time from Hollywood, I'm not sure.
Besides Coke.
Roger, we'll monitor.
2 semi. 1467, yes, 1449, goes with 20, code 3 to Lincoln and Venice. 12891, come in.
Coca-Cola has a crazy business, dude. It's just
4, roger.
liquid sugar bottled and moved around the whole world.
Name Southeastern I-415 group with a gun 12012 South Figueroa Street at the Satellite Motel in the parking lot. Suspect is a male, black, early to mid-20s, light complexion, gray Nike sweatshirt, black jeans. Suspect vehicle is an unknown color Toyota Camry. Suspect brandished the gun in an unknown person. Suspect with additional male black heavy set and 2 female blacks wearing a red wig. Suspect possibly staying on the top floor. It's code 100533 by 1831.
The Satellite Motel? Hey, thank you for that super chat, GMA Nana. Let's see where the Satellite Motel is. Satellite
81, code 6, speak on color.
Motel.
Under West Washington, for search.
66.
Oh, this is not the Fig.
Hollywood unit prowler complaint, 6235 Beck Avenue. Code 3. Incident 4745 RD 1526. The code 30 Ringer 10510 Victory Boulevard. Incident 4997 RD 1529. Code 30 Ringer 11829 Ventura Boulevard.
Too far.
Incident 5245 RD 1583.
16 minutes.
291, code 1.
I don't think they're gonna stick around.
Can you show me clear and watch it? Roger.
Do you have any additional on the actual truck to give them?
Yeah, we're back in the Prius.
91 year message.
291, how'd you ride to Robbery Station? 238 Street, Northwest 59 West Building. Sorry, from the incident, 5341, 3839.
Any bus operators getting assaulted tonight? Oh, I don't know. Probably. I wonder. There's got to be at least one confrontation with a bus driver every day in LA.
You know that you guys have a violation on.
I don't know about physical assaults every day, but they probably get verbally assaulted every day. Bus drivers are like one of the most under fucking paid jobs, bro.
8077 unit. 211, possible 211 in progress. Florence and Avalon at the rallies. It's code 3 incident 5278 RE 1259. Future cross to Lincoln.
Way too far from the Florence and Avalon.
5859, code 6, 817 North 3.
Hey, those rallies fries are pretty good, dude.
Shots possibly from behind the radio station incident. Pushing code 2875351 RD 1956.
Oh, more memberships. Julie M.
20 Roger, good night.
Dooley Julies. Hey, thank you very much for those
21843, 21843, hit from
memberships. Julie M and Julie B.
36504 per cabinet, code 275 RD 2144.
Dooley Julies.
Suspects are 10 male juveniles racing up and down the street with motorcycles. On road for additional code 2 incident 5353 91.
Where's this? That's out of Central.
What do you want, Roger?
There's just a bunch of dudes on motorcycles, though.
Maybe 239 1200 West Washington Boulevard, incident 5282.
Julie M.
Code 2 incident 5197 RD 518. How are you going to handle before I assign an outside unit identify?
I don't know. This just seems like he's the type to run across.
Florence and Avalon for a 211 in progress.
Traffic.
Possible 211 in progress. 70. Solo 70, Roger.
Video's looking good. Thank you, Marilyn.
You can have traffic blocks, let's say.
I cleaned all the glass.
And we're on felony comparative energy 6504 Brook Avenue, code
Did a little mini
275
detail.
RD 2144. 20 minutes for flat 2.
Three. 18 George 23, Roger. Area team is requesting a unit on Elm to block northbound traffic on Lincoln, holding crossfire.
Oh, shit.
5356 is 1935.
It's all the way at the beach.
Block northbound traffic on Lincoln. There will be no crossfire.
No crossfire.
I'll put it in your shack.
Oh, man.
843, Roger.
I think that was like
Any mission supervisor to respond with
Lincoln and
1943. 14847 Haggard Street, identify.
which is hard to get to from here.
20.
It'd be probably like 17,
1920, Roger.
17, 18 minutes. Come on, man. We got to get a close call today.
Hey, Version 455, I think it's up. What is that? 455, Roger.
That's the hard part of doing this in the city, bro.
Additionally, a possible 211 in progress. The alarm company called in for that rally's location and provided information for A211 silence activated at the front hold-up alarm in Zone 4. It's additional incident 5278.
See, let's see where this is. Oh, this is Avalon and Florence, right? The rally.
For connection 146, Adams, East of Main.
Avalon and Florence.
Florence and Main.
15 minutes.
Destination for 146, Florence and Main.
85 should be code 6, Maple south of 16.
15 minutes is too far to go for
85 for 6, Maple south of 16.
possible robbery. And they're not even going to, it's not like they're going to stick around.
George 67, Roger.
They're going to be gone by the time we get there, dude.
240, Roger.
And that's if it was a real call.
Lake Street. Subject is a female, 15 years. Possibly took unknown pills. Possibly depressed. Not being combative with code 275 energy 2126.
Aren't we all, dude? Aren't we?
It's down on Lincoln.
121, let me get a unit to block northbound traffic on right here at Washington.
Down on Lincoln. Hold right there, block northbound traffic.
Should we go over there? Let's see how far this is. This sounds
She said 8 people beating one person lying on the ground, stomping on the unknown victim.
Ouch.
One suspect was wearing a black full face mask. A PR was a passerby. Is no longer at the location. It's code 3 incident 5371 499.
40, Roger.
23 minutes.
Any unit, 42 woman, Santa Monica and Hoover on the south side of Santa Monica on the sidewalk. There's in a black Lexus suspect, female white, 35 to 40 years, wearing a white hooded sweater, gray.
What do you guys think? I'll let you guys decide. You want to go to this call? It's 23 minutes away on the west side. I think it was some type of ADW. Let me check real quick. Damn, a lot of people with blankets out tonight. Next to someone that's passed out here.
Stop Luke and Douglas. 7 Lincoln, Tom Adam 379 on a Camry.
Hey, Rampart Unit, missing juvenile, 902 North Mariposa Avenue. Subject to female Hispanic, 15 years, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, white and black Adidas shoes. Monocons for additional code 2, incident 5379, RD201.
True, this additional item will be in progress. 844 South Hill Street. The suspect number 1 is a male wearing a beige jacket and blue jeans on a scooter. 2 through 7, males no further. The victim is a male wearing a white shirt and multicolored shorts. The film was bodily force. Code 3, incident 5359 South Hill Street. The suspect.
Choose monocons for additional code 2.
Alright.
Incident
I think
5379,
that's going to be
RD201.
too far, man.
True, this additional item will be in progress. 844 South Hill Street. The suspect number 1 is a male wearing a beige jacket and blue jeans on a scooter. 2
South
through 7,
Hill.
males no further. The victim is a male wearing a white shirt and multicolored shorts. The film was bodily force. Code 3, incident 5359 RD163.
Is this just a robbery right here? We'll keep an ear open for that. 844 South Hill Street. We'll go to this.
No longer at the location. Code 2, incident 5366, RD285. Seen to Penga unit, possible abuse suspect 21555 by Rank Boulevard, apartment 53. Suspect is the daughter, female, Hispanic, 5655, thin build, under the influence of fentanyl or heroin, harassing female location. Post 2 incident 5383 RD2177.
Call last stick.
Hi, George, 66 Roger.
We're
Code
going
6, Merrill Street, Peachtree Cross.
this Hill Street call. I don't think this is the dude that got beat.
Justice Hill, Jefferson Hill, code incident 5376, RD3031.
That's good. 2 William 1 Twitter Control. Can you release?
I think this is just another assault.
Please, thank you.
Team will be 120.
I don't know what that other one was where they're beating. What was it? 10 guys or 12 guys on one guy? Damn, how many people are sleeping on the street right now? Another person sleeping on the street over there.
Code 4, 817 North Freeze. Unable to locate victim.
At least it's a warm night. I don't know how people sleep on the street in the cold.
21 Roger.
Target 65 Union Station, platform A.
What's that guy up to? Leather trench coat over a backpack? That doesn't look suspicious.
On code 601 North Hollywood platform.
Hey, what kind of knee surgery did you get?
Burnett Avenue, NRG 1972. Patient is at Valley Presbyterian Hospital in Van Nuys. Distance 5386. There's no one. You are interest message figure now. 817 McDonald Avenue on the porch. Outstanding false head with bicycle cut incident 5398 RD 522. We want FD 33 close to Hollywood Station Red Line platform.
You'll be alright. My niece got a knee surgery.
644 South Hill Street.
She's 12. She had multiple stuff. I forgot what ligaments they fixed. The one in the front, and they found one on the side. Was like torn. But she's fine. She said it took like a. The pain kind of went away in a week. And then she was just weak, and she had to do rehab. I think she had to use crutches for like a month.
Code safe that Chris John.
Well, now she's fine.
Whether it's like east tracks or west tracks. Or
Said no pain, no nothing, dude. She just can't.
Semi.
She has to continue to do rehab. She can't play sports. Like another.
5-9, Roger.
I don't know. I think another 9 months or something.
Western 6 on 1. From 30th and Hope to Jefferson and Hill.
Should we go to Jefferson? Let's go pass by this 8th and Hill. Then we can go to Jefferson and Hill. Looks like they're filming a movie here.
Female black lights came with black scrubs. Everything's also out for a subject having a hard time breathing. The possible suspect's vehicle is silver minivan. No further. A lot of comments on 75368 code 2 875
Tore your meniscus tackling a
Please go 4844 South High Street.
patient?
You can show me code 600 Papa.
1460 Roger.
Are you a nurse? At a mental hospital?
4851 Roger.
Backup 21 215 Satakoy Street, 21 215 Satakoy Street, code 375346, RD 2126.
18A44 is family. Roger. Incident 5165.
Alright, this is the assault call here.
21 Roger. 21 semi.
We requested a medical. LAFD's here.
Never insurance back. Never insurance.
Well, I think they denied it. They just left.
28 Street. Female is trying to get a green shirt, blue jeans, throwing option of
I think this dude got assaulted or possibly
Collins, because reason 5406 828.
might have been a robbery. He looks like he's alright. We're gonna go to Jefferson and Hill for a felony hit and run. There you go.
2 incident 5304 RD 732.
I think he got assaulted by some dudes on scooters. Jefferson and Hill. Alright, we're gonna go to this accident 7 minutes away.
30s inside a unknown color truck. Code 2 incident 5409 RD 1128.
It's an Olympic Congress of APW. BRT 5 Roger, 31 BRT 7, 31 BRT 7, your status. C134, come in.
1 George 52 Henry 35.
Oh yes, it's on the coast of Charles Western and 6 wrong suspect.
3-4, come in.
Good, Roger. Hollywood Unit AW in progress, 1K225 Gulf Street, suspect is on Hispanic, NCR with the brake, 305-411, stand by position.
Damn, a brick.
Total units in 6877, 6877, ambulance 211, 9725 Lower King Boulevard, 9725 Lower King Boulevard, handy auto zone. Victim is now Hispanic, 35 years, code 3
trauma nurse.
1651.
I just want to be clear, coming back on
Damn.
the
Well,
5041.
at least you were close to medical help.
Fine,
Right. Became the patient.
Roger.
5 you want to verify code for a secret that point. Roger. Cancel my response, please.
Speedy recovery. Hopefully you'll be good
Before you show myself and Bear Creek 62 clear.
soon.
91 Mary Queen, 6764 clear.
31 at B201, 31 at B201, your status.
Man, note to 9725 Laurel Canyon Boulevard, 6877, 6877, 7877, council response incident 5412, 6823 will handle.
Roger, man. Show us back.
6877, roger. Traffic, your Dillsville traffic is available at Adams and Catalina. It's code 3 incident 5408 3317.
Are the nurses treating you right?
Watch from King and Baker.
On unit 3, we're trying to go 3 from King and Baker to Adams and Catalina. 319 code 6 2805 South Federal Street. 21 RA Exposition Crenshaw.
The Pure 6 car.
7069, the PR did not take the vehicle. Advised it was still at the location when he left. Incident 5322 or 806.
Alright, I can see the lights, first responder lights. Up ahead, I think this is a hit and run here. Jefferson and Hill.
The code 6 Hollywood, watch it. 35 Roger.
Okay, when I was first additional unit 1102 East End Street.
What's up, Joe's Lawn and Snow?
My central unit, I'm on trouble washing the big road at the extra mile. In front of the gas station, subject is not standing, very sweater, blue jeans, requires PB, unknown nature, PR is specified, no longer at location. Code 2, incident 5422, ID 191.
Oh, that's down this. That's right over to the right too.
2 FB 77.
Right there on Washington and Figueroa, they found some dude. A couple years back, they found some guy dead on the sidewalk with the machine gun.
What side of the street?
I think it was a machine gun next to him.
6-9 Roger, thank you.
Message response to supervisor request identify.
Traffic, or do you want us to keep holding?
424, RD 1981.
We said down still close 6 park with
151. 107. Clear.
P107 clear from 5319. P1 BRT 3, future closer location.
They just found him dead right there on the sidewalk.
BRT 3 closer.
It seemed like something went down and they just dropped him off there.
Boulevard.
Excuse me.
Supervisor, 851111, that's a 02 East M Street. Perfect. I mean, you sure pull up around the big station. On Hill, north of 9th. Suspect went northbound Hill on foot. Suspect description are 3 male Hispanics, no further.
497, 1125,
Weapon used, bodily force, no probably taken, teammate.
What's happening on Pico and Sepulveda?
Cancel 05419. Santa Monica. 3400 South Gas Street, without playing cars, approximately 5 vehicles. Doing donuts, blocking traffic. Code 2 incident 542 3587.
30.
Services and electronics, no for description. Weapon used, bottle of sports, no property taken, information 105359.
Looks like they got the street closed off. These are like the USC public safety officers.
50. Actually, I'm pay back on it in 5104. That's correct.
That looks like the same very good match.
We're gonna go around the other side.
From Hill End.
Indicated verified location.
I didn't see vehicles that look crashed there.
Fire unit spoke one of the Charles, being innocent. All of that scene apartment 112. 6876 murder.
So we are here, Jefferson and Hill.
Processing, please come up.
It's hit and run.
Ready for Travion TV? Still green sound. Roger, sir.
Looks like a patient is over here. I don't see
Robert
what.
Tom 066. Information on ET going forward.
It was smart, Bill Hunter,
Treated by the
owner,
fire department.
Magnolia Boulevard. Male, 25 years. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 5425 RD 960.
Oh, they look like they're alright. I don't know where the car was that they were in. Or if they were on foot here. Well, I'm assuming it's the dude in the sweater. Unless that's a firefighter. and they're just
323 code 6 shows indicated verified location.
admiring the no parking sign. I don't know what's going on here, dude.
Roger.
Rob Street with the suspect and the male.
What is going on here, bro?
3815, code 6, Adams and Catalina. Unit 3863 is responding, code 3 from 4633 August 2.
They're playing Pictionary.
67 Robert.
They're playing Pictionary or something, dude. What's going on?
Code 6 shows Lincoln Carson suspect cousin.
They're doing like Tai Chi. What?
Station.
What are they doing, bro? Someone tell me what they're doing.
215 Jericho Street.
Now your turn.
735 Roger.
2995, can you send me incident 5430?
735 Roger.
Show for suspect.
The bill spending 5859, mid 30s pants, inflation, black hat, black gray shirt, black pants, on with a knife. Final comments for additional still Tuesday by 439 to 1966.
Highway 93, have 5 Adam 58
And
for
then
Washington.
it was this big.
5858, 5858, call the Washington.
Let's see, Rob.
Oh, charades. That's what I was like.
To a male picked up the wheel on a white Nissan cargo van. Not negative. Separate incident.
Yeah, that's a 36 monitor cell phone.
FP 650.
Let them finish their charades game. Oh, we got
This at the hospital.
650, 36, 650, 36, monitor your cell phone.
Expanded just came out on 107th. It looks pretty small though. Looks like 107th and Main. Next to a church.
Hey, you're supposed to come out of the thing. We follow in the middle of the roadway. Subject well known. 6 feet, dark shirt, blue jeans, pushing. Return 390, pushing home to go shopping carts. Code 3754444. Already portal at the gate. Somebody want to know what's up?
Hey, thank you for that PayPal. For the Nighthawk support.
This is Mountain, Oswego.
LDR, thank you for that PayPal.
Correction 5425 RD 963.
Thanks for keeping the Nighthawk on the road.
1981. 415 man with a knife. 9222 Van Nuys Boulevard. Code 2, incident 5439 RD 1966.
Yeah, I had to spend a...
It
wasn't cheap.
Lot, suspect vehicle is a large, dark blue or dark colored SUV. Code 2, incident 5448 RD 941.
It was like...
Were you equipped?
I got off cheap, and it was like... It was basically, I had $1,550.
That's how they work as any from citizens like that.
Been on Boulevard on the first floor behind the bushes. Suspect was active after possibly on the influence of narcotics. One coming for additional. Code 2 is the 5439 is 1966.
I believe incident 4156.
We're going to listen to see if that expanded is getting bigger. Right now they're only sending 2 units, and it's way down south. 107 in Maine.
5454
Three units now.
Code 2, incident 5455, RD 1804.
Temporary logging off, so it is stacked.
Okay, Roger, you can send me the unreachable as well as the command.
Let's see how far it is. Oh, I guess it's 9 minutes. Just
like a unit have reported in their curve.
10 minutes.
Roger, identified?
Alright, let's jump on the freeway and go over here. It's probably going to be nothing.
On motorcycles with AK-47s and handguns.
What?
Additional incident 5353.
Get out of here.
21 Roger, we're going to be on the grid.
RD 178.
Motorcycles with AK-47s and handguns. Pretty hard to be on a motorcycle with an AK-47, huh?
You're wearing multicolored 1993 log. 1979. Back room to the rear of the residence. Female, Hispanic, 30 years, dark complexion, feeling in distress. Code 3 incident 5458, NRG 1021, when there's comments for additional. Code 3 incident 5458, NRG 1021, what's our kind of
So we're D31 expressing how do we get it to respond to the east side of Lancashire and change of first stop to grant that investigation on incident 5456.
2017-33. Overlay on 12.
Code 6, Vermont, M48.
Alright, we're going to this rollover. Maine and 109.
Incident 5452, RD 2052. Range 989.
Recall on Florence and Avalon at the Shell gas station. With a RD of 1259.
Actually, 107.
So I have a second incident, 1395. Do you want me to send you both?
This dude has like a glow stick
648.
on the back of the Jeep.
Juvenile group 1040 Figueroa Terrace, 1040 Figueroa Terrace, code 2 and 75353, or do you want to? 1.
Definitely.
So, lovely. 390 or Arthur Narcotics, wearing a white tank top, black shorts, blue shoes, and carrying a 5 pound. Crucial weapon. Needs to leave. Searches are 5432337. 3129 code 3 from Jefferson and Hill to California Hospital with RA-15.
585 up. You clear momentarily. Is there any outside units in the harbor?
585, no.
Anything took that, you can just stack it.
Alvarado, 2400 North Alvarado. That's the residence. Suspect, a male, white, 34 years, black white shirt, blue pants, holding a razor knife and attempting to break in the door. Code 3 is at 5474 RT11.
Are the alerts not going out?
Unit racing motorcycle 1026 Terrace, switch for 5 technology.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the alerts, I don't know, sometimes it sends it to people like later.
21 good Sam, good Sam, good.
It could be that you don't have the bell hit. You didn't press the bell for all notifications, maybe?
I don't know what the ETA is going to be. 21, Roger.
24 door. Armin Tianyan, 8901 Sophia Avenue.
Sometimes when you do too many screens,
Video cameras, code 254.
I think YouTube only gives you 3 alerts per 24 hours.
Suspect. 89.7.
Wait, please no further.
Roger, man, filming around.
Requesting out Shannon at Van Nuys Station.
Alright, we'll be here in 2 minutes. I believe this is a rollover. It didn't say nothing on the fire department.
I'd say before we can respond.
It's an expanded traffic collision. I don't think it's a big one.
Show us on a follow-up. Kaiser West LA with RA-834.
3421, Roger.
We will see in about.
50, come in.
We'll see in about 2 minutes.
Other unit.
Should be 9 out of 63. Can we get additional unit? Sorry about that.
89 is responding.
College.
170 still nice.
Right here.
Around confrontation.
No more pots and pans. I cut off the handle finally. Put a. I showed it the other day. I put a fabric.
Anyone that means 30 close 6 North Hollywood.
I don't know, a connector, I guess. It had like these metal connectors. So those metal things, the stainless steel things, just made all this noise.
Number 1, male, unknown, white shirt, black hooded sweater, gray or dark pants, shopping cart, male. Suspect number 2, male, unknown, saying the further description. Here am I, remotely advised on suspect started firing in a barrel on the premises. Code 2 is at 5476, 3905.
Oh Lord Jesus, we got a rollover.
Any mission unit battery just occurred 8930 Van Nuys Boulevard, code 2 incident 5465, RD 1985.
Dude, I don't know how people roll over their cars on these single streets.
2861, 1 team 182 is en route. Is there a CP location?
How do they roll it over on a little street? I don't know, dude.
North Main Street now.
Obviously, high speeds are involved.
East of Main. Correction, Bruno, west of Main.
I get an 831, MD31. And Chandler, bus stop, east side, incident 5466. And I'm supposed to seem to put the gun and Wilson Alvarado on the impressive prank on the side of the leak into the park. Suspect their gang member 6 mile Hispanic, being tattooed. Taking pictures with rifles next to a gray sedan with no front or back, please. Code transcend by 4970.
Dude, something smells awful here, too. We're going to drive around to the other side because I don't want to get stuck right here. Fuck.
Olympic frequency 4449 suspect.
Another car comes around.
Canvas aerial 5045 South Gramercy. Ambulance over to 10560 Walshall Boulevard. Unit 303. Pitch incident 541 and RD 834.
Oh, somebody's yelling. Who's yelling? There's been a flip. God damn it. ¿Se salieron? ¿Did they get out? ¿Eh? ¿Se salieron? ¿Se salieron los que estaban en el carro? ¿No vino la ambulancia? También. ¿No se iba muy recio o qué? ¿Eh? Oh. Oh. These people yelling out of the fucking apartments. Let's go to the other side. So the dude said,
where we keep getting.
I don't know, they just crashed right here.
2613 Ganal. George Adams, Nora Henry Adams.
It said nobody got hurt, no ambulance. This is a police station right here too.
10-20, Roger.
Everyone, code 6 in the area, 2400 North Alvarado.
833, Roger. Yeah, Central Rail Tac Line Channel 35. Central Rail Tac Line Channel 35 is restricted for Central Division.
Next 49, code 6 in the area as well. For next 49, Roger.
Beginning World Bridge 414 South Ogmore Avenue. CWPR will direct to neighbors whose dog has been adopted for past 5 days. Believe something happened to the neighbors. Go to 500.
Should we even go check it out? I mean, it's just a rollover. Let's go check it out. I don't think there's any injuries, no nothing. They're just gonna take a really long time for them to flip it.
Hunter on 10 and 3rd Avenue. No, unit 2613 Banal Street.
Gonna break into it. Code 2 is at 5505, RD 236.
What happened? Did anybody get hurt? Oh, they're gonna flip it. Oh, yeah. Damn, this thing's wrecked. Oh, here it goes. Ouch. More damage. These tow truck drivers are good. Sometimes the flips are worse. So it looks like they hit a parked car. They probably hit that parked car and flipped. Alright, I think we're gonna take off, dude. There's no injuries here. It was a rollover and they hit, yeah, I think they hit a parked car and probably made them roll over. So they must have been rolling fast as hell down here. They just have to spin it around, get it out of here. Oh. This is for the parked car over here.
Station.
Slow down. SUVs are easy to flip, that's what I do.
331 Frank Mary Charles 4978.
Pretty decent Tahoe too. Right here's a police station right here on the other side.
With an AK-47. Top of the Hill.
What?
Doing donuts and motorcycles.
I guess we gotta go downtown.
That makes it
They keep talking about these AK-47s and motorcycles.
across the middle, down on the ground. Suspect for mob and driving. All to the location. Circle 3 incidents 5506. Oh, 7.
No, man, Roger. We got him on line. Thank you.
Roger. Roger. Marino Street.
Right off the engine 81, we extinguished the smoke fire. The suspect is gone.
So for 107 in Maine.
Sorry, you got that contact 40 quick. Randy Rodriguez, Brown, 58160, did worth of 2/4/2008, wearing a blue sweater and information.
See, I don't know if the cops cite
523.
like something like this, if they'll cite them for reckless driving. It seems like they usually don't. Like, if they don't test them for alcohol.
Semi for glitter.
Whoever the driver was. I don't know, but I heard you could get cited afterwards.
Fortune Queen 2320 until.
916, Roger.
Yeah, I don't get how cars flip on these small streets, dude. It happens all the time. You get it when it's like at an intersection or a major street, you know? But on the small residential streets,
Lincoln, apartment 19 or 78, with entry code 1298.
I don't know how they
Permission on the
happen
day
here.
record. $1,500 subject.
That's a pretty nice, pretty cool looking Tahoe too. With some black rims on it.
Health conditions code 210-5528-506.
I wonder.
I don't know vehicle description. Information on 5533-9271.
Will their insurance not cover it if they deem like that they were? If they say that they're driving reckless, will the insurance not cover it?
Subject male white, mid 40s to 50s, pink shirt, black shorts, armed with an axe with a long handle. 210-5535 and RD 1655.
Everybody's armed. AKs, axes.
RD 941. Parking lot. Oh, you didn't see the...
What happened? The weed shop try to get robbed again? The weed shop try to get robbed, or someone try to rob the weed shop? So if you got full coverage, it doesn't matter if you're doing reckless stuff?
We were finishing up our plan, so it seems like he's in custody, but they're going to try to see if the child's in there and see if anyone else is in there. So can you guys just stand by, keep an eye on it. 2013 Ford HD Zoo Hustle.
Alright, we're gonna go more towards downtown. They keep calling motorcycle. I don't know if these are fake calls, but they keep calling a group of people on motorcycles with guns. It's out of Central.
We're just looking up the Kaiser Prices line, subject is a male 37 code 2, and on 5546 at 1538.
You have any spare money there?
No, 285, no further, P wishes no contact.
Anything underneath
So I don't know.
black hoodie,
I think insurance will try to deny coverage whenever they can.
Westbound on Sierra Vista towards St. Andrew or towards Woodland.
Any beard? It's about 6 foot tall and built.
Six, stand by.
Anyhow, we're in at first timed out 415 right, 973 West 10th Street. It's timed out, code 2, incident 5488, NRD 563, Robbery. Handling before I sign outside unit identify.
Unit supervisor, Balboa, Summer, 415 man.
That's what I've heard. They won't cover your car, but
Hispanic.
they'll cover the liability, but it's harder for them to pay out covering your car because you're doing like, if you're going 120 on a residential street. We don't insure that.
Westbound on Sierra Vista towards Wilton, male Hispanic, black mediator, black fitted sweatshirt, black or dark pants. Armed with a small size axe.
1799 has a suspect going northbound Balboa, requesting unit to stop southbound traffic from Balboa. 1799, what do you have?
Learned about your channel from
Are you running in front of traffic?
German in Venice? Nola 8. Really?
And now he's just running in the middle of the street.
From what episode? From the one where he went out with Scott?
1799.
I was-
It's a male mental illness running in.
I was in that video for like 2 seconds. Maybe that accident that he filmed. I seen him at this accident over on Sunset.
It's Summer.
What was it? Sunset in La Brea, I think.
Go for 102.
And I gave him another 5-second interview or something. So I don't know if he put that up or not.
309. But he appears not at the location. He's able to return. He has a 10 to 12 minute ETA.
Stand by for the second.
71 FD61. Go ahead with number 2.
La Brea crash?
M Street.
I was supposed to put that video up too, but I forgot.
1230 Roger.
Like if I don't do it in the first like 2 days or something, it's
31 FD61 Roger.
I forget about making shorter versions of those videos.
Alright, 10, that's the suspect. Wadsworth, 10 Summer.
Yes.
It was a crazy crash, but like nobody died. Did he put when that dude was yelling at German in Venice? But he got mad at him, I guess, for trying to interview him like that. I don't know if that came out in the video.
It says the false alarm. Code 30 ringer.
The driver was mad, dude, but that dude was going like, imagine how fast he was going. He took out like a utility box, a fucking pole, a street light, a phone box, an electrical box. He took out so much shit, man. And he was wearing a Modelo t-shirt.
Unit 211 occurred 30 minutes ago from 9.
Lucky you didn't kill nobody right there.
725 Laurel Canyon Boulevard. Suspect flat feet towards Laurel Canyon. Suspect vehicle is a blue BMW. Suspects are 3 male Hispanics, approximately 20 to 25 years old, all dark clothing, and 1 female Hispanic, 20 to 25 years, all black clothing. Property taken
said a car like cut him off or something. I guess they ran a stale yellow or something. I remember there were some dudes that were saying the same thing. They were like, well, cars cut me off all the time. I usually just slam on the brakes.
Sherman Way and Woodman, suspect DOA. Mission unit, your possible attempt suicide is now an ambulance attempt suicide. 14710 Flight Street of apartment number 11. Mission unit was smart responding.
So right now what we're rooting for is there's been a couple calls of a group of people on motorcycles here in Central.
Black
And
Mustang with yellow stripes.
allegedly been spotted with guns. Big guns. Both guns. They said rifles and handguns.
44, 53, 115.
I don't know if it's a BS call.
It has 963, roger. What's your call identified?
What's happening in the P. Diddy case trial? I've been watching a little bit of it, like just the recaps. I heard it's like it's like a soft porn at this time. At this point.
7817, 7817, cancel incident 5562, 7847 will handle, 7847 is responding, code 3 from Highland and Melrose to Olympic and Crenshaw. 1920 is Adam 75 available. Cancel, no 120 in the handle. 1975, 1975, come in. 1975, people do from Robbery unit. Sure.
Circle gas station. The PR is at the Echo gas station at Olympic and Crenshaw.
Isn't Kid Cudi gonna testify? Kid Cudi's gonna testify, right?
Absolutely not. Let me get the address to where the unit is.
I don't know, but the charges he's facing is what, human trafficking or sex trafficking? I don't know. Maybe they can get him on that if it's as simple as just.
I-481 at 10560 Wilshire Boulevard. I-5.
If it's as simple as just paying someone to have sex across state lines, and they can prove that, like, I don't know, he offered her money or something. That one, the other ones, the RICO stuff, like, I don't know. That's gonna be harder.
It's Charles.
We got a code 3.
225 Gramercy Place. Suspect in custody.
We got a code 3 yellow coming up here.
333. Repeat.
Oh, this is my favorite spot.
32, Roger. 1 Charles Edward 2846804. Lost of Fernandez. Thomas Spelling versus George Edward Robert. David Ocean 4416. 7 South Victoria Avenue, the city. Male Hispanic, Brown, 5'8", 200, DOB of 1102, 1073 Tamer.
Okay. Physical address.
Mission name is domestic. Number Charter violation 15552 Nordoff, 15552 Nordoff. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 31 years, wearing black hat, black shirt, red pants. So 3 and 566 30 1971. Roger.
You guys hear anything about guys on motorcycles?
25 minutes, Roger. 10-1, 6-1, are you clear? Sentinel 43, are you able to handle the domestic violence restraining order? 15552 Nordoff Street. Total unit shooting just occurred 12601 Pierce Street, Brooklyn, 55697 British number.
Shooting at a foothill, huh?
44, engage 44, have you run? Female unknown as male, Flag Igloo, Nissan Leaf, what's up? Contact 20563, are you 10? Hello? 1749, come in. Approximately half a block north of 7211 Cody Cross. His right from way east of Mason and then go north on Cody Cross.
Roger.
1981. Domestic violence restraining order violation 15552 Nordoff Street, code 3, incident 5566, RD 1971.
HS, no bill, Fray Francisco Hernandez. Black Brown, 5'8", 112368. 3152 VC, 10,000 restricted for a Gerardo Hernandez, 571806873.
Get out of the way. Good morning, Gary. Good morning. It's about to be midnight here. I don't know where you're at.
Roger.
It's 11:59.
Parking lot of Chick-fil-A, 1011 Northwestern. We'll meet you on Cookbook, sir, once you come overhead.
What channel we listen to? I listen to all this. I use a YouTube channel called LA Captain, and he puts all the scanners in LA.
Under the influence of meds, feels like jumping on the trucks. Code to incident 5573-464.
That's why it's always active, because it's doing the valley, pretty much all LAPD areas, and then I put CHP in the background.
30117 Fifth Metro, National 1.
So everything comes out through Central, the Valley, South LA, Southwest.
Minutes ago. No further description. 4 to 5 small caliber gunshots heard. Incident 5569.
Let me just ship report to 608. Can you hear stuff on the front?
Can you have a pierce about?
559 semi.
2-875, show me the traffic stop. 3rd, west of Virgil.
We'll see if
Victor David Lincoln 738, gray Mercedes.
I don't know. I'm feeling like we're due for a pursuit. I tried to get to the motorcycle pursuit yesterday, but we didn't get nowhere on
8,
it.
Victor David Lincoln 738, gray Mercedes.
The motorcycle pursuit was going on for a long time, and they were able to get away from the police here in downtown.
No further description, police suspects wrong with the handguns. Code 2 and 0557, I am 479.
Hang on, confidential further. Only Germain and North Huntington Drive. 6 also visuals in the area, no further. Code 25584 9417.
Male, approximately 30 years old, conscious and
Shots
breathing.
fired her. We'll keep an eye on that.
In an altered state, possible drug overdose.
You guys heard if they've caught the jewelry store thieves? There was a right here on the next blocks. There was a jewelry store break-in where they stole like $20 million. It was a heist.
73 East number.
$20 million worth of goods.
585.
Believe it or not, that's what they're saying.
Total 90 incident 389 to May 18 at 2015 hours. Manchester and Hoover.
And they didn't catch him. This old theater called the State, which is now functioning as a church of Jesucristo es el Señor.
Unknown TV damage was being followed by an unknown PD unit. We are advised last seen making northbound turn on Pierce from Amboy. Question code 25575 ID 1541. Before 14806 Weddington, notice of trouble.
We're about 7 minutes out, but I'm not. 31 FP 33, they're left. Alright, come please.
To Oxford.
For PD unit for 14710 West Blackboard staging for PD.
LAFC, no, you're on Van Nuys frequency of submission.
And 3 was sent to transit. Did you still want to respond? So the ADW suspect just left Pearson Amboy. Pierre called back. Suspect vehicle is a silver Honda hatch. Extensive damage to the body, loud engine noises, possibly related to the shooting on Pierce. So that 557. Crash along middle pole. Flip to incident 10, RD 158.
And the suspicious thing about that heist is that they had no insurance.
Charles Union 144.
673, code 67855 in Longfellow on 8 Victor Charles.
No insurance
144.
for 20 mil?
B3 repeat.
No
Code
insurance?
6 was 75.
Dude, no insurance
43 left.
and no overnight security for 20 million. Wouldn't you at least have an overnight security guard?
Go ahead and repeat your call.
Just one at least? One guy with the gun watching the cameras? Wouldn't that be cheaper than the insurance? Like 40 grand? 40 grand a year probably? Alright, maybe 60 grand.
28 center under. was for May 18, 2024. There's no call for May 18 and 2025 at Manchester, Maine, or in that area.
16877, ADW suspect just left. Pearson Amboy, code 2, incident 557. Party 1641.
What's the call? There is no calls right now. The only call going on right now is a shots fired call in Foothill.
Safe ready for Roger.
Foothill division is far.
And
It's in the foothills.
2591,
Pretty much as far as you can get from here.
Phoenix 42, Roger.
It's Tuesday, dude. So hit or miss.
07505. Have a nice day.
Obviously, the weekends I try not to miss. I kind of don't come out Mondays and Tuesdays because it's pretty slow usually. Is there anywhere you guys want to go? You guys want to do some sightseeing?
Additional PR calling from 1015 Normandy, advised in the rear alley, suspect of 240, 16 L240 are declared. Play 10 minutes out of gang members. Yelling ambos in a verbal and possible physical fight. Additional on 16 L240, roger. Halifax unit, a 10 to 11 suspect just left 1057 South Indiana Street, code 2 is 579 vehicles of black four-door unknown license plate. There were 4 male blacks armed with handguns. November additional for 2 incidents. 279249. Park on the Alvarado side by the lake. 2 suspects, male, Hispanic, green, black, silver, black. No weapons seen. Cut to incident 20 and RD 245.
Do I collect sports cars? I used to.
Or 8, correction, 6045 north of Pulpit Boulevard, code 2, incident 5448, party 941.
Should we go to where this gangster party is?
Welder check,
So
5016 Cal,
right off the freeway?
code 2, incident 553, party 946, before going out of the division,
1015 North
identified.
Normandy, alright.
Use the entrance of the 2 freeway at Colorado. Firstly, monitoring companies are not the location. Vehicle seeing someone is trying to harm her, a male.
We're gonna go where the gangsters fighting are. Seems like it's really slow out here, dude. Why was the road so messed up there?
22 up to 2033. No, I need to Hollywood subject to status. Handle code and queue. Must have a critical report.
We're gonna have to detour.
Hollywood unit, update your status in the queue.
I don't know, it was so messed up on the other side.
47, roger.
The concrete was like broken, dude.
14 also roger.
I didn't want to risk it, dude. The Nighthawk's been through enough.
Okay, code 647 east of Wadsworth. 1425 roger. 16 L240, 16 L240, are you clear?
Sports cards.
16 L240 roger.
I I used to when I was younger. As an adult, not really. Maybe like...
Park unit 11 suspect just left 6th on 7th Street. Suspect lashing on 7th Lucas. Suspect vehicles of black Ford Arnold. License plate. There were 4 male blacks armed with handguns. 7 for additional to 2 incident. 27 or D249. The call?
What do they do? Maybe... That's closer. Mix on the 7. Let's go back around. Did they rob somebody?
Well, let's give X48 you have some calls. Let's go watch 5, pick up some stuff.
Location?
Let's go back to Pixel and 7. Sounds like dudes with masks and guns. Where we were going was just people arguing. Possible gang members
15X48.
arguing in an alley.
Colorado. Female possible transient approached PR's vehicle saying someone was trying to harm her. A male wearing a mask and a blue hoodie was seen walking away. Code 30 or D1113.
Okay, 17, Roger.
Hey, you're on party unit. Battery suspect there now. 1900 West 3rd Street. Suspect female Hispanic, mid 30 to 40 years, wearing a black sweater, dark blue jeans. Honest comments for additional code 2 incident 31 and ID 246.
Stand by, Ted.
Your current call, this looks like it's also at the location. No Hispanic and a red baseball cap, red shirt. Who's drinking? Rachel and a missing child from 13067 Carl Street.
Are you looking to buy some sports cards?
2013, Roger. Delivery bus code 612. Kind of want to go for Florida.
I used to buy like boxes and packs every once in a while.
Or Terminal Lane in Huntington Drive, North Minnesota. Party units additional 211 suspect just left 6th on 7th Street. Suspects were laughing towards Lucas off 7th Street. There were 4 male blacks on the 1 wearing a gray sweater. Suspects 2 through 4 wearing black sweaters. Property taken, U.S. currency, and a cell phone. Additional incident 27.
Alright, so they did rob somebody.
And a missing child from 13067 Carl Street. Subject is a female black Raka Holt. Black brown, 4'11", 125 pounds, thin build, COB of 8-1, 2011. Service was asking 5/19/2025 at 0900 hours for a green t-shirt.
So I guess this is where we're going. It's a robbery call.
Detectives and 74652.
They're kind of rare, bro. There's like
247, Roger.
I don't see too many like armed robbery calls. Sounds like the next.
Your request police alleging the tax theft and pepper sprayed and like disconnected of these agents plus are using 31822. And yeah, Rick, how are you available for a missing child 1520 West Carson Street, Cook incident 552 830 506 identify. Party unit beat 9X16 at Vista Del Monte and Ostego. Incident 5425. 617 in Alvarado.
B77, code 6, 7th in Alvarado.
Code 3 incident 351822. 314 Gentle Avenue. Subject is the...
I don't know, like, depends what kind of cards you have. The 80s and 90s cards are worthless. They call that the junk, what is it, junk pack, junk wax era.
7461 Mitchell Ave, CPR, female Hispanic wearing white sweater, black pants, code 2 incident 40 and RD 2133. Correction, graphite disregard.
Yeah, but I would buy like boxes here and there, and then after I got nothing in boxes, and you know the boxes are...
mission standby, 16835, go ahead.
Shopping carts, they're expensive. I was like, you know, I I'm not gonna. You get nothing in those boxes. Like, I'm not gonna buy no boxes.
For black.
It's a gamble. Almost never pays. Almost never pays off.
Weapon used with a semi-automatic handgun. Weapon is stored.
So now I'm like, I'll just, if I want something, I'll just invest in a card and a player and just.
4864.
I don't know. I'd rather buy whatever, dude. You're better off just buying like a.
Hi, Roger. Foothill and mission clear.
A rookie card, an autograph for
Rain. No further discussion.
for $500 and just betting on a player that's gonna be great,
Information only on incident 0047.
or whatever, $100.
So it's cooked to incident 49, 9646.
But a lot of people like opening the packs.
Broadway, code 2, incident 0011, RD 1258.
2601 Pierce Street. Suspect last seen southbound Pierce Street approaching Glen Oaks. Suspect vehicle is an unknown sedan, dark gray or black. Unknown amount of suspects. Weapon used, semi-automatic handgun. Weapon still outstanding. Incident 5569.
So we're at 7th and
No black, 34 years, wearing a white shirt, blue jeans. Code 52 and 9636.
Oh, I seen a cop leaving here. The only place I think that could have got robbed is this taco stand here.
766 incident 0049.
I don't think the cops have left right
Getting
away.
out of this is over me, 483 2613 Canal Street. .483 450.
Named out, man-woman dispute 5215 South Figueroa Street, incident 5370, RD 1218.
Oh no, it looks all clear to me. No sign of no robbery. I seen a cop leaving.
Fully 15 rider.
We're gonna post up here for a little bit. It doesn't look like the taco stand got robbed or anything.
On a white Mercedes, no plate.
13841, how far back? Is it just for today?
Just today. Have the area respond to the central station before riding room. I get a connection to get assist for investigation.
Oh, the cops just showed up.
FD 423, UA notified.
895 incident 5499.
1945, 1945, advised 19843. They do not respond. They do not need to respond back out to their Hager Street call. FD, when at scene, advised the subject left in a private vehicle to a hospital to be no longer needed. LAFD, you can cancel.
Copy. Cancel.
21 negative. Thank you for checking. 21, Roger.
on code 6 on Canal.
4050, Ron.
Mike Piazza rookie? Probably like $1.25.
Okay. Victim. 4 p.m. 315 standby. Your response?
So did the taco stand get robbed?
96 on V by, or he'll be in custody.
Or someone at the taco stand? I don't know. Doesn't look like
See what fire rock. At scene, code 6, 14651 Oxnard.
So we're on 7th and Bixel where there was a report of some dudes with ski masks that
Hello, Unit 014 man at 5600 Flying Boulevard. Royal Liquor is now
rob
code
somebody
2.
here.
The suspect is male assigned wearing a pink shirt, continues to bang on the door and windows demanding alcohol. And the current business is currently closed and the PR is unable to exit the business. 12741 at the 1539.
So that's control.
Roger. Any supervisor respond with a male and mental illness protocol. 11960 Moore Park. Now 40 Roger.
Hey, Nate in Texas, thank you for that super chat. How many miles do you average in a night? To be honest, I have no idea. It's a lot. I try not to keep track.
Male white, gray, black, flat cap, late 30s thin build, black Puma hoodie, and black pants. Opening vehicle doors, looking into the vehicle. The code 2 is at 7309.
Luckily, I have this because it's the gas mileage is really good. So.
2821, code 6, Vine, north of Santa Monica, 9, Robert, Charles, 399.
I don't really have to pay attention to the gas.
On 4459, Texas, they're now 2107 Reservoir Street. Suspects are on the Alvarado side.
It's really good, dude. For all the driving I do, like, it's like $40 to fill up. When the gas is cheaper, it's even cheaper. It's like $36, $35. And,
3 George 30, Roger.
oh, let's see what's going on here. I'll put in every couple days. I can go a couple days without refueling.
Unit, screaming woman, 14154 Irwin Street, apartment 1. Woman screaming unknown if she's in distress. Code 3, incident 77 and RD 935. That unit to have identify.
But a lot of miles, dude.
1611 AW suspect 13648 Van Nuys Boulevard at the Jack in the Box.
I don't think it goes to 300 miles, dude. 300 would be a lot. Maybe if there's a pursuit or something.
Shirt, navy blue pants, the large water jug, and correction, large water jug container with bicycle. 17 minutes for the 2 incident 0778 RD 2125.
What was that? Did somebody crash?
14154 Irwin.
Governor 17 Roger.
15 suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years, no shirt.
You want me to keep track of it?
Possibly has a gun and waistband, an employee.
And he's also a student battery suspect there now. 523 West 41st Place, apartment 1. Suspect security officer.
It's not that. It's probably like over 100.
Navy blue, LA security uniform.
Depends.
0081 RD 398.
So it looks like the cops here are taking a police report.
Good job, you're 648 Van Nuys Boulevard at the Jack in the Box. Good now. Addition on the 211.
I don't know if they arrested.
Suspect was a dark SUV last seen.
Or if they robbed the taco truck or what.
849. 849.
There's someone here.
Like today, 1979, your PR for your Club 30 Rainer, the business owner is standing by outside the location at 8869 Woodman Avenue. She is parked in front in a small white van. And you're at 105-479.
Okay, now right. 49, confirm me, code 6.
code 6 in the area. 5939, 5939, come in.
All electric, I don't know.
23, code 6, 14154.
I don't know if I can do all electric.
5939, your suspect on Fuego Boulevard on the line. He was requesting a paramedic. FD is currently trying to interview him. Is an RA needed?
103158, Savannah Station identified.
The thing is, like, when you,
21,
if you don't, like, charge it up, if you run low on energy, you're fucked. You're stuck right there.
5830.
You gotta wait 35 minutes to charge up to go a little bit.
Okay, repeat, yes or no for RA?
At least with gas, I could do a pit stop real quick. 3 minutes.
I do. Maybe for 399.
Yeah, doing that, Roger.
That call to the fine.
Alright, so it looks like the cops are interviewing the person that works here.
Roger.
I think it was.
EVO, are you handling the RA?
But she's looking like she doesn't know what she's.
Message?
I think they might have robbed a bystander here. And he just probably went there because it's lit up to call the cops. Wait.
Sector now, 1900 West 3rd Street. Speed no longer needed. Suspect delay.
They say report of 4 men with handguns robbed a person. Police report confirmed 607th Street. 4 men armed with handguns who robbed a person. The suspect reportedly fled in a black Ford towards Lucas. So I don't think they robbed the taco stand. I think they robbed some dude that just stopped there. He might have been down the street. This area right here too. It's an active area.
Suspect vehicles with 2 tons of black, code 3 incident, 8898 241 been by for additional. In Newton, standby. Fork 11, go ahead.
Fork 11.
Oh, with gas, you gotta say I'm running out of electrical juice. Right?
Green, no black. 17 to 20 years old.
If I ran out of juice and I got like 14 miles left,
handgun.
don't I have to sit at the charging station for at least like half an hour to get? That's a quick charge, dude. To get a little bit of mileage.
But they still outstanding team, right?
941, 390 group, Kittredge and Van Nuys. In 3943, RD926. A roommate dispute 14203 Sylvan. Incident 5394,
And out here, there's not that many
RD935.
charging stations. Like
A neighbor dispute 5216.
they're building a lot of them.
Incident 0029, RD952. Neighbor dispute.
I don't know. I get mixed messages. Some people say that electric saves them money. Some people say that their electric bill went up really high. It actually cost them more than gas. Because in California, they have like I think if you go over a certain amount of electricity, you get charged at a different rate.
1580. 39 Roger.
Affirm, sir, we're gonna try.
2A17, show us on a follow-up en route to MDC with 1.
17 Roger. In a smart male mental illness, 66 South Central Avenue. Subject male, black, 43 years, black shirt, blue pants, suffering from severe depression, not taking meds. Constitution 854158.
If I had a charger in my house,
Japan
it'd
unit,
be
working
cool.
group at Fallbrook and Burbank has been 7 male suspects on scooters, causing a traffic hazard while going in and out of the intersection. Mark Roberts, code 2790 2173.
Mission unit, code 30 Victor, 15455.
We'll see. Maybe in the future. I'm not against electric cars.
Suspect last seen.
I think for what I do, like my life would revolve around keeping that thing charged all the time.
Contra comments for additional is code 239-1901.
For right now, it's just too convenient to just pull up to the gas station. 1 minute, I got 400 miles. Well, not 1 minute, but whatever, 3 minutes.
All units, correction, all units on the occurred 20 minutes ago from 1057 Indiana Street. Vehicle description is a gray Honda sedan. Last seen headed in an unknown direction. 3 male black suspects, 17 to 20 years, wearing black hooded sweatshirt and black pants. Weapon used was a semi-automatic handgun. Incident 5579. Street and Figueroa.
After the Riverside PD pursuit, they're advised now that they're not requesting to take over. They're just requesting assistance with 1180.
Rickman Street, 785 North Rickman Street. Suspect male, black jacket, blue jeans, assaulted the intent to shoot her. It's code 3 incident 0097 RD 119 Central to identify.
Here on Washington, what's your cross?
Sensitive. 10.
Coming from 70 Tom requesting.
Mark.
Updated sitting in 45.
Okay, that's fine.
And to get a Tesla with 100,000 miles, it's like
25 Roger.
20 grand.
Yes, you could be Roger.
So I'd have
960 Moore Park. Incident 0024. Correction code 2. Incident 0024. RD 1583.
Western for white Tesla, unknown plate, heading off other vehicles. No further. Agent people have been experiencing.
First name beacon. Copy of this unit.
985, copy.
985.
4459 suspect 19801 Bedouin Street. Suspect vehicle is a black SUV with tinted windows, unknown make, model, and
Let's see,
license.
Lynn.
It's now code 2.
What do I think about SUVs? I mean, I wish I could drive an Explorer, man, but the gas is too much, man.
Check out with the watch commander.
I seen one the other day. I was looking at cars. It was like 20. It wasn't bad. It was like 25 grand for an Explorer. I think it was like 2021, and it only had like 24,000 miles or something.
Flying Coral Canyon, north of Van Nuys, at the curb.
But then when I seen the gas mileage, and I was like, I did the math. I'm like, nah. I'm gonna have a car payment, and I'm gonna be paying an extra couple $100 a month in gas. So.
I have a total of 1185.
77th unit trespass suspect. 1717 West 85th Street, incident 0034, RD 1263, and a 415 man, 1650 West Florence, incident 0060, RD 1253.
Let's move on from here. The cops to get their report. Nobody got hurt. Somebody got robbed.
6831. push door onto PR, PR listening to your code 27010 ID 732.
What I'd be scared of is when a Tesla gets old and like, how much are the repairs? You know?
On a bicycle, it's also 210-0097.
Unit battery suspect there now 255 East 28th Street, Unit 101. Suspected ex-boyfriend, male, black, 24 years old.
Like if I had to buy electric, I don't want to buy something brand new. I can't afford it right now.
0 ID 1330.
Like you could only take them to Tesla, right? So you think they're not gonna fuck you with? You need to replace a motor or anything on there, really?
You can never repeat the question, Mercer.
A Tesla battery's like $20K. I just paid $1,500 for my. I had to replace the battery on this. I didn't have to. I could have fixed the bad cell, but like it was like $700 to fix the cell, or $1,500 for aftermarket batteries. Well, I just do the whole fucking battery, so I have a little peace of mind.
Northeast standby 2869. Go ahead.
Then I did some other maintenance stuff, spark plugs and stuff.
Northwest corner of 7th Dixel. Suspects 1 and 2 described in male black.
Tesla has no motor. It's got, doesn't it have 4 of them, or does it have 2 of them? It's got electric motors. I'm sure those things aren't fucking $300. And I think you have to get them from Tesla, dude. Those things are probably like 10 G's.
Weapons used were 2 semi-automatic pistols. Focused on defendant came in. Property taken currency and cell phone. Vendors.
It just floats around on Goodwill. How many motors does it have? I thought at first that they had 4, each 1 motor per tire.
1454 Irwin Street. Convoy 18.
The last weekend?
I have priority traffic on this one, so jumper west on 60 out at Atlantic. And the Hispanic male adult, ripped jeans, no shirt, white shoes, is sitting on top of the west on 60 Atlantic for a jumper.
It's alright.
7960, come, you're following the code to the LASO Sheriff Station.
6877, roger.
I'm sure the Teslas are good used, but there's just a risk. Any used car over 100,000 miles, even over 50,000 miles, once it's out of warranty, there's just a risk. You got no warranty. What the hell is this dude having this cart? There's always a risk of a needed repair.
12857, 12857, are you clear?
24-325.
Any available unit that correspond up to the jumper, are you Los Angeles, please?
Jump.
82 David 38 round.
Jump.
Group of guns at Union Station, by the MTA, D-line. 4 suspects.
Empty of the brakes for Riverside.
Suspect 1 wearing braids, gray hat, friend backwards, black shirt, gray and black jeans. Suspect 2 red hat, white shirt, white pants. Suspect 3 bald, wearing a black jacket and a green blanket. Suspect, correction, as well as red and black shoes. Suspect 4 red pants, gray pants. No further description. Code touch made. Code correction. Suspect 104, last name walking to the other side of the platform. Suspect
2 last day walking towards the stairs. Code 2, incident 108, RD 113. All units, information on walk on 211 that occurred 20-25 minutes. It's a go from 7. Correction from the northwest corner of 7th and Bigfoot. Slow 6 number 1 and 2 are described as small block 5 7th and Bill. Wearing steamer suspect. Number 1 all black clothing. Suspect number 2 gray headed sweatshirt. Suspect 3 to 4.
We might have a pursuit.
All dark clothing. Suspect vehicle with
Failure to yield. Alright, we're gonna switch over to CHP here. Might have finally some action.
West on 7th Street.
Paramount, take the foot down to 25 miles per hour.
West Paramount, please.
They're in the carpool lane. Westbound 60. That's good for us, because I think they're coming downtown.
7960, copy, you're available. There's reports of open activity northbound 405 just south of Rosecrans, northbound south of Rosecrans for a Hispanic male adult. Appeared under the influence. I believe the party's on the shoulder.
3236.
Can you confirm which 21185 companies are arriving? We have finish line 797.
We get clear. Frank Scotto for both.
Boston 60 to Patrol Grande. Okay, 2000, I copy the Citywide request.
George Frank Union 993, representation information only.
In the carpool lane.
Oh, he's running on. He lost the wheel.
Westbound through crossover to the lane vehicle still sparking from the front.
He's sparking. Oh, we need to get to this. 60 Highway and Garfield. I think that's about like 8 minutes away. Exactly 8 minutes, dude. How the fuck did I? Am I good or am I good? 8 miles, 8 minutes. Carpool lane. I forgot where they said it was out. It was a failure to yield out of shit. Might have been out of Pomona. Something east. I don't know. Alright, so he's down to 3 wheels. His front wheel, I guess, lost a tire. He's sparking.
I was at 11:25:26 in City Block, number 1 lane of the trans.
It's been a while since I got a sparkler. Sparklers.
One on the out. It's in the area. I just reported of a jumper Atlantic over the 60.
Oh, there's a jumper here too. it up and get to the next exit on the 60.
38, clear. 98.
The distance a little bit, so hopefully we can get to this exit and turn it around. Shit, it's getting closer.
And are we at Atlantic now?
Who knows where they're... Oh, there's two helicopters. There's one for the Atlantic, I think, and one for the Chase.
Temporary copy the driver's out of vehicle running over the exit ramp to the hillside to the north side of the freeway.
On the wrong side of the freeway?
They're going to be in a foot pursuit now.
Ah, foot pursuit. Where?
And they're taking the suspect into custody. 5 minutes or so.
Oh, they got him in custody? Fuck.
Southwest 710. Southwest 710 to the west of 60, multiple officers roughly now.
That might be something else over by the 710.
We're bringing in a break westbound.
Last time is a break on the west side.
Alright, there's two helicopters in the sky. There's one for a jumper at Atlantic, I think. The other one's a pursuit. Let's see if we can get to this. Atlantic, 2.5 miles.
Copy the broadcast. 1540 copies as well.
Where did this dude get off?
600, check calling AM PM twice, or just going straight to voicemail.
Oh, that's him.
Temporary Riverside's going to be put for the drivers in custody and no outstanding parties.
Oh, they got him in custody.
673, you have a 10 to the Hollywood car carrier with 1017.
We're at Atlantic. We're going to...
8250, 1 AAA sending Houston Hill with a 30-minute ETA.
So I think he got on the ramp. Fuck, to the 710. We're gonna have to guess. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Let's say we're gonna have to guess. Here it is.
8222 Taco.
Across the way. Fuck, dude, I can't get over that way. We'd have to take the 710. It would put us way off.
33 hours, apartment 231. And then there was another report in March.
So I think they got him in custody right there underneath the bridge.
82600 AM PM answers. They advise they're turning around and should be there in less than 5.
Let's see if we can get a little closer.
600, cover the log. If they're not here at 5, we're going to put them at the bottom and roll the next.
If they're not there in 5, we'll just wait till them and roll the next.
Oh, perfect. We got a perfect spot to stop here.
Level 1, vehicle's going to stand by for AAA. We'll be 98 from a 2-vehicle 82.
515, stand by for AAA, say 1098 to vehicle 1182.
Oh, these fools.
Roger, names for me, please. Midnight 51, thank you.
Tonight, 62 Tom, QCL 98.
62 QCL 98.
So this is a pursuit out of Riverside. Suspect in custody, CHP is clearing the truck. We're gonna move on here. There's no shots we can really get on the suspects. Westbound 60 closed. Man, these cars are flying by. Oh, I can imagine getting rear-ended by that truck. Look at all the traffic. Man, look at all the traffic now. Pobrecitos. Pobrecitos. So they lost the tire. It looks like they, I don't know, they might have pitted them or crashed out right there to the right. It looked like they went right into like the ivy there. We gotta go on the 10. I gotta avoid the 60 now. Which way is it? The 10 is to the left.
7847, line the watch commander.
Damn, I really wanted to get the car sparking, dude.
LA-72, confirm the spring unit is 97 already?
Negative, they're still on the way.
The 10 is this way, right? 60, yeah. Take the 10 back. What the traffic jam.
I have to look on you now. I have to about 1182. We're not able to divert at this time. The vehicle is blocking the trans road.
Except for you have a visual guard over no visual video elimination. If you want to make it to a 50 30 cancel, I got to move on divert at the time that vehicle is still blocked.
taking some good shots, but not close enough. Back to downtown we go. What city is this right here? Montebello? You guys any know of any hills up here that have views of downtown?
1665 South Robertson Boulevard, 1665 South Robertson Boulevard at 711, code 30150 to 858.
It's Vermont Sunset.
Canyon in Gresham. County of a female unresponsive on the ground. CHP's already seen.
There's Monterey Park.
I
don't know this was considered Monterey Park.
Sienna got to 1665 Robertson Boulevard.
Breathing, approximately 50 years of age, with multiple abrasions and contusions due to her condition.
Housing attempting to put the female into a silver truck. It's code 3-155 and already 2107.
Oh, I remember there was a pursuit that ended right here at the Duck House restaurant. Damn, my phone froze.
Here's 5 foot 120 to 150.
Dude,
Black braids, brown eyes.
Marie calendars?
638.29.
Dude, they still got a Marie calendars out here? Oh, dude. I remember one time I bought a pie on stream. I hadn't had a... I think it was a coconut cream or banana cream pie. And I hadn't had a banana, like a Marie calendars pie in like fucking 20 years. I ate like half of that thing, dude. It was like the best thing I had in such a long time. But I never went back for more because I was like, bro, I can't resist. I don't want to get into a habit of buying a pie fucking once every 2 weeks. Eat me a whole pie.
A93 commit.
Vernon and Long Beach platform.
I thought they went bankrupt.
Underbound. Two vehicles or sports personal for information are only quick transfer 162 and 131.
When I went to the one in West LA to pick up the pie, there was like these,
392 115 West Boulevard, cancel by call back.
it was full of like all these old couples that like, you know, have been going there for like 40 years.
That occurred at Chatsworth.
House of Pies is opening one in Venice and Lincoln. A modern House of Pies.
Are you clear? Avenue. Finding LE down verified both space to location. PR requested
Alright, now I'm getting...
report. In the background, people heard requesting assistance is code 2 and 6065 already 1722.
I'm getting myself hungry now. We were talking about pie. Now I want something sweet.
Communicating with officers. Conscious and breathing. Vehicle ahead.
Where can I buy me a piece of cake right now?
1390 go. 1309 got a 13 and send the watch.
I'd have to go to Vaughn's or something. You know, most of the supermarkets, none of them stay open overnight.
Roger. She's stating that she's going to continue to call the police.
Most close at 10, 11, maybe the later ones close at midnight. There used to be a lot of supermarkets that would be open pretty much all night. Or they'd close like 2 a.m. They'd close, some would close like at 4 a.m. They'd just close for like 2 hours.
20XL3, come in.
Dude, when I was a kid, my friend's dad he used to work, I think, for Haagen-Dazs, one of those ice cream companies.
20XL3, still code 6 on your phone call.
And his job, we would go with him, dude, to eat all the ice cream we could eat.
PR request, phone call.
His job was just to go into the main freezer in the market, in the supermarket, and put the Haagen-Dazs stuff and just like organize the shelf and put all this stuff. Haagen-Dazs used to send their own guys out there to stack all the Haagen-Dazs spot, you know? And make it look all like, you know, the labels facing forward, restock all the flavors. I wonder if people still do that, or does the supermarket take care of it now? They go like at 4 in the morning.
XL3, the PR is standing by at 3519 West 6th Street. It's the correct address. It's just it's a MUN Korean restaurant. That's 252 blocks off your shuttle platform. It's requesting for officers to contact him at his number. The comments.
Joy 39 Rush.
XL3, I will close the recreated call for Hollywood. Just advise if I need to reopen it to have them respond to the Wilcox address.
Elder abuse, suspect 152.5 Douglas Street, code 204-854, Hardy 238.
What company was around first? It seemed like one company just kind of ripped off the other company.
Economy, code 2 is in 178, ID 401.
I guess legally they could do it. Maybe we could open up a chain called Fuck Donald's.
6911, Roger.
You're barely readable.
23 code 6 X from that platform. Probably 17, the PR request for you to go knock at her door at unit 113 17, Roger, stand by.
After 201, meet me at the lobby of the Union Station, please. For a possible medical emergency. 21, can you show me follow up en route to California Hospital with RA 810?
Slow weeknight.
We'll be responding code 2. Please en route.
Hospital with RE 810. Any mission unit 415 man 8220 Langdon Avenue, incident 136 RD 1991. Bye. $75, Roger.
Should we follow the city?
Log in.
Show with
712-857, have you arrived?
thank you.
That rover number is already logged into a separate unit.
The Choco Taco? Remember when Taco Bell had Choco Tacos?
Good DOE 1 Florence on 9 Paul Henry Robert 739.
Taco Bell adopted the Choco Taco.
295 9 Paul Henry Robert 139.
Roger.
Can you do this again for investigation?
739.
Scan 125 RD 663. 1746.5 Hudson. Scan 132 RD 636.
I don't know, the Pacers versus Knicks, I don't know. I think
Henry Robert 739. No 725 BMW utility.
I think that series is going either way.
632 Low Street. Van Nuys.
I think the Knicks might have a little edge, dude. A little bit.
Culture.
They got like a better bench players.
31 to B220, man.
I think that's going to come down to like injuries. If someone gets injured, it's going to sway it to the next
Go
team.
2-0-4-8-5-4 already 238 before going outside the division.
I think that one's going 7 games. OKC, they're going to win like in 5.
So 50 Roger, thanks, I won.
Then OKC is going to win the whole thing.
31 to B220, 31 to B220, come in.
That's going to DOI traffic, Hart and Van Nuys, 52-1540-914.
If anything, it's shown that the NBA has turned over from all the old teams. All the old teams are done, dude. This is a new era.
31 DRT, 31 DRT, 3-year status.
The young players have taken over.
Large amount for
Ambulance bill, Mesa Elma. 4666 Santa Monica Boulevard at the Arcos Station. Subject is a male 37 wearing all black. Code 27189 or D202. Traffic units, specific units, and 8X99, 8X99, CPI traffic, Centinela Avenue and Pearl Street, code 2 into 178 and RD 1401.
Should we get out of downtown? I know I've just been stuck in downtown for the last couple of weeks. This is just like the best place to be.
1825 Roger.
I usually go to Hollywood like Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays. I'll go to Hollywood. around 1:30 to 2 a.m. when the bars close.
11-895, 11-895 in Rampart. Possible elder abuse suspect, 152.5 Douglas Street. Code 2 incident 485.
Hey, just one, there's a lot of calls in downtown. Two, if you're central,
238.
we can get anywhere within like 10 minutes if it's anything big.
Code 6. We're going to be on Fairfax, Pico, on David Frank 21 George 74 Timber. Code 6 at 10700 Santa Monica Boulevard. 11-895, 11-895, did you receive? Bye, Roger.
Santa Monica Boulevard.
7737 with an address right at
B101, code. Central unit, possible UW suspect 100 North Alameda. Outside Union Station. Team of PR, middle, black rain, a denim jacket, and blue jeans. Suspect vehicle of a white Malibu, number 2 is a blue Mazda sedan. Suspect are a male black row and wearing a black shirt. Armed with a gun is monitored
Oh shit.
for additional. It's code 2 and 195 and RD 119.
Armed with the gun, Union Station. Possible armed suspects.
295, code 6, Beverly Glen, and Pico.
Sheriff Supervisor, meet 1781 Roscoe Corbin. 1750, Roger.
We're going downtown for this.
81,
Down to Alameda Station.
Code 678,
No, Union Station. Down to Alameda.
RD 158. 13-827, 13-827, Kensington, H5, 1885 Wano.
27, Roger. 13-21, code 6, Alameda, 7th, that's McDonald's. Next one, code 6, Alameda, 7th, at the McDonald's.
6 which review for 48. Already disposed by 1943. J95, Roger.
Amazing, you can disregard my further. We're code 6.
81, Roger.
You know, I say they should build like
50, Roger.
camps for the homeless. This is why, dude. This is like,
7047, Roger.
I don't know how many millions of dollars it costs to build this. A lot. And I think there's only 200
Robert Union David
or 300 units. I think it's 200.
Animal 92.
So millions upon millions of dollars, and it's only going to have 200 units.
Black dogs, one large white female dog attempting to attack. Victim, neighbor, female unknown. Code 2, incident 203 and RD 1323.
Which I guess is needed, but for a lot of people, they just need temporary housing. That's good for like people that are handicapped, that are wheelchairs, elderly, like that.
Incident 204, RD 659.
All those people need to, the people that need help. Most of the people that are fucking just are young, able-bodied, and
Years of age.
on drugs, dude. They just need to get through some rehab and get cleaned up.
Pointing to her shoulder and head due to an assault from earlier, and she's conscious and breathing.
Is that how much it costs? 300 million? But it only holds like 200 units? You see how expensive that is? Even if it had 300, that's $1 million per fucking studio apartment.
0107.
It's just too much money. It was too expensive for that small, you know what I mean? Like that big of a project for only housing that amount of people.
6 with 15 at 48, identify.
That's code 6 Vermont and Expo identified.
FB60.
31 FB60, code 6 Vermont and Expo, 31 FB 203. Is it really?
405, 405, my SUV that did on the right shoulder brake net.
FB60, Roger.
59-700 Young, 607, 2017 Volkswagen 4-door, Joan Mantee, 1220 South Shenandoah, apartment 5. No one or what? Three children, 12129 Eldorado. 1249 Eldorado, apartment 317, let's go 3 incident 218, Audi 1924. Thanks, Roger. Are they not the message repeat?
Now we're going to Union Station. There's possibly ADW suspects down
One
there.
responding code 3 from Astoria in San Fernando to 129 Eldorado Avenue. Perfect. And then now, the suspect has returned to location and it's outside the PR stores. Circle 138 and 98-34. Green shirt, black pants, number 23, no further description, amount of constitutional code 2 incident 0221 and RD 119. E27, 507 other, Fire Speed 2 North Boulevard, consent 215, RD 2004. Get approaching them on the bus, Vermont and Exposition, facing northbound on bus 9511, code 27220 or 378.
Califield sent you or Damon sent you? Both sent you.
1195, 1195, cancel incident 4854, 2869 Lionel. 5 Roger.
What did they send you to do though?
699, correction, cancel incident 017. 1475 Orlando.
999 the PR for the comments of the call.
Welcome, whoever's coming here. Whoever just got here. We're going to possible ADW suspects here at Union Station.
1991. Additional informing children, 12129 Eldorado Avenue. There's a possible female being assaulted inside the location. Additional incident 218.
Let's see if there's anything happening here. They said it was a white car and a blue car.
Roger.
There's always shit that happens here. Just since this is open 24 hours, a lot of people just hang out here. A lot of fucking drug use and mental illness here outside the station.
Today 1 code 612129 Eldorado.
Oh look, we got security here. Kind of deep.
23. Which call are you focused on?
There's the police.
355 code 6 Adams and Burnside 19 David Union 223.
Oh, this looks like a homeless person here. They got a blanket around their body. Cops just passed by.
20th Century Unit Ambulance now with mental illness, 18th Street and Grand Avenue, code 2, incident 185, RD 192.
Alright, it looks like it's
And possibly DW
homeless person.
North Alameda Street, code 2, incident 195,
possibly
RD
with
119.
mental problems.
9 PR number
It
1.
looked like the security was, they were like, hey, there goes the police right there, go talk to him.
Unknown plate, suspect
I think they just want to get him off the property.
Females, faces covered with hooded sweaters, taking a catalytic converter from a silver Prius. 224, 1860.
Oh, hell no, you leave that fucking Prius alone.
Suspect 800 North Alameda Street, code 2, incident 195, RD 119.
9PR number 1.
Unknown plate, suspects are 4 unnoticed males and females, faces covered with hooded sweaters, taking a catalytic converter from a silver Prius. Code 224, 1863.
I don't know. Something might have happened with this whole,
65.
with this homeless person. It doesn't seem that serious.
18th Street and Grand
It seems like
2, incident 185, RD 192.
the security just wants to get him off the property.
City 59, PD has not responded. It is out for
And
safety.
I hear this. There's just people here all night, dude. There's always fights. Once in a while there's something. There was a shooting here before. I don't know if you guys remember. There was a shooting right here. There's like a little, I don't know, like it's a little cut right there where it's kind of covered and then it leads out here. It's just a covered part here. I don't even know what you would call that. It's not like a fully enclosed room, but it has like some, they can close it off with bars. And there was a shooting here a couple years ago.
922, code 6, Calvert, McCaster, 9 King, Lincoln, Henry.
But besides that, it's just a lot of fights, a lot of like robberies, a lot of drug use.
00.
1573, what's the letter? It didn't come through. All I got was 7663207.
Highlight.
So on 6 Paul Adam 586, 6 Paul Adam 586, vehicle involved in hit and run. Incident 154.
Remember there was a bunch of casings and just blood?
Incidents at that location within the past 3 days.
They're trying to ascertain where they should be. Can you get a 1039 to the gold and try to let them know where this tow truck driver needs to go?
Ultimately, 40 years of age, suffering from shortness of breath. 1 FD71, is this a new code 6?
I'll advise it to.
Roger, alright on the corner.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here. You guys want you want to just sit here and enjoy the view while we wait for another call, or?
5071, RA Vernon and Long Beach.
Shall we move on? There's nothing but security guards and taxi drivers out here right now. The rare taxi drivers.
715 South Pharmacy Place, Mindful Grove, subject female, Hispanic, 19 years, no further description, last seen at 1400.
I can't even really remember when I see so many taxis. Did everyone's Uber?
Additional code 2, incident 240 on RD 1203. Sally, unit class 4459, suspect 6619, Bertrand Avenue on the south side of the location. VR hears footsteps on the roof. Monitor comments for prisoners hazard. This code 2, incident 243 in RD 1035.
Right.
Suspect 800 North Alameda Street, code 2, incident 195, RD 119. Identify before I assign outside your division.
The cops are not coming here very quickly. That's where we're at, 800 Alameda. They called it out. They didn't even show up.
California Hospital. I should be released at 213-910-1633. 213-910-1633.
49 or 1438.
And what's the bill? 207, David Young, Robert, 755.
Order me on.
0107. 223. Subject last seen on foot. Female Hispanic, black shirt, jeans. Code 248. Audio 10. 7 FD notified.
3891. Are you clear?
You guys want to go to the downtown? Is the coolest spots. Either we can go to the view spot here, or you get the city view up in the hill, or we can go to Hollywood.
And Butte, Boy, Ocean.
What do you guys want to do, man? Because it's really slow out here.
Out of Canoga Park, last of Zero Samsung. And on the 27, last of Zero Samsung, flight status disconnected.
Extremely slow tonight.
Code 61 on Butte on 5 John, Queen George 442.
You guys want to go to the makeout point? No, you guys gotta. You gotta randomly make out with someone in the chat.
The gray Mercedes 4-door noir model. There's no 2 person.
You up in Santa Monica? It's 2-4.
Suspect has made entry into the rear ADU. Finish off.
You go to the west side? Yeah, if there's a call, but to be honest, the west side is just fucking very little crime. Very little anything, dude. I think Santa Monica has like more crime itself. The city of Santa Monica. But their stuff is encrypted.
2-238 RD6.
Well, somebody got robbed. Someone got shot. Did you hear that in Santa Monica the other day?
15U1, 15U1. Are you
I guess there was some store. I don't know what kind of store. I think they're a resale store or something because they had. It's the owner of the store and somebody they knew met up to do some type of deal to sell them something.
810 South Spring Street, 810 South Spring Street, apartment 505. Code 3 into 261 and RD 174.
And that person that they were gonna do the deal with brought somebody else, and I guess that person tried to rob them, and the store owner ended up shooting him, and I think he might have killed him.
Available for the cookie car and all the RD 174.
Right now they legalized drinking too on 3rd Street because 3rd Street is kind of like suffering because of, I don't know, people say because it's all the homeless, but Santa Monica always had a lot of homeless. I think it's more having to do with the rents and the brick and mortar dying off. And the crazy rents for like 3rd Street. When I was young, some of the rents were like 20 grand. I think some of them now are like 30 plus 40 grand for a big ass spot. Because I remember my boss, I used to work at a store there, and he was like, dude, a lot of these stores, they all lose money because the rent's so expensive. But since it was kind of like an international shopping place, the brands just wanted to be there for exposure, you know? He also told me to buy stock in Coffee Bean, which I fucking regret not buying. I remember him saying, you know, Coffee Bean is going to be a big company. This is a long time ago.
Code 6, 15th in Alameda.
520, roger.
Yeah, so I don't know when I think it kicks in like 6 months or something. So you're gonna be able to go and drink on 3rd Street, open container, walking up and down 3rd Street, and I guess they're gonna try to open a bunch of bars up there. I don't know, it might start getting rowdy.
Any building unit, evidence that EW just occurred at 255 East 28th Street in front of the location. 02 into 266 RD 13.
I almost guarantee it's gonna get rowdy, dude. That's like the only spot where you can do that.
40, 40 cancels at 86.
Oh fuck, dude. Everybody's out at the makeout point today, dude. What kind of car is this?
They're now 226 North Carolina Street, suspect number 1, now white, 40, 50 years, then 6 foot thin build, black and gray shirt, black pants, suspect 2 to 4, no further, code 2 incident, 271, correction. Since were previously armed with a gun 2 days ago, unknown who they're armed with now, no was under seen with code 2 incident, 271, RD 2015.
What's going on here, man?
609, 0 watch 3 units, we can relieve 6-B36. That's Kaiser, sunset.
Hey man, if you want to make out out here, you gotta take a number, dude. So many fucking cars up here. Is this guy gonna tow a car? He's just out here to enjoy the view.
951-204-5313.
646 line 4897. I have the number when you're ready.
I don't think he would come up here for just a view of that thing. Where's this?
1050, 185 will advise when they're en route on completion of their code 3 call.
Suspect is the ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, 37 years. Fire for comments for 270, 201.
What was that? Someone's yelling.
Alameda Street Union Station West. Your PIA will be standing by for busy on the Alameda side. City suspect behind a brown wall. Suspect 3 metal blacker for the description 1 armed with a shotgun. Additional suspect armed with knife. Suspect incident 195. 86 Roger. Alameda Unity College. 6015, 6015. Are you clear?
We're up here at the makeup spot. You guys want to make a wish?
185 code 6, 810 South Spring Street.
Alright, if there's one person that you would like to make... If there's one person you would like to make out with in the chat, say it now.
Correction, any North Hollywood unit dispute other Lancashire and Oxnard. Incident 167 RD 1526.
Make your move. Dude, the people that live here must fucking hate all the people that come up here.
Any other picture that's 30 Victor 1122 Southwest Moreland Avenue. At the back side of the property, suspect male Hispanic, short dark hair, white shirt, black pants. Code 277 RD 20.
1021, finish line full, advise party stroke off the banker. Continued on northbound 710, just north of the 405.
You wish for a massage, you receiving or you giving them?
185 further comments, it's pound 2023. I'll send no further. 36 RP 101 clear 0199. 9. Yes, additional level possible for 9 suspect there now, 8361 Northgate, suspect male, Hispanic, dark complexion, 30 years, medium height, heavy build, dark clothing, one unknown short and shirt, correction, short, last seen in the courtyard. Additional on code 273 RD 2105.
Oh no, some of you guys want to turn this shit into a Diddy party.
I don't 62.
21 disregard. 1043, 1343, cancel incident 0164, 13A75 is handled. UP3 code 6 location.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave a little bottle of baby oil right here in the bushes for you
Heading
guys.
south as soon as citizen reporting code 30 right.
Go ahead.
Your code 6 is the rear of 12824 Victory. Repeat the license.
1535 William Victor Adams 682.
Dodger Stadium is behind us. You can see the lights back there.
5 William Victor Adams 682.
There's Dodger Stadium lights.
781, 470, 21, 70, 21, 99 to West Randall.
721 Roger.
Okay, 63, code 661 in Broadway.
Down under. Yeah, I don't want. Send me the heading code to call. 21 Roger.
37, 120 South, 725, northbound 142 South Anaheim. Tire block middle lane.
Yeah, I don't know what that was, dude. I heard that too.
The change 31 no further.
Entry for an encampment player on the right shoulder area.
Roger, thank you, 31.
Is that what it is? A peacock?
Supervisor for 0189.
The better view is over here, but there's like too many cars on the other side. They're both good views. Dull years.
Any Supper schedule 4541 John Valdez Drive. Subject last in 10:30 hours in a white GMC SUV 9 Mary 7636, 9 Mary 10636. With rear TC damage. Subjects from Mount Black wearing a white t-shirt, black shorts, black shoes. Presents in 287 energy 391.
1337 Roger.
Damn, dude, this spot is burnt already. On Tuesday night.
71 code 6 Washington Long Beach platform.
On Tuesday night.
Off-guard incident 0167 RD 1526.
60 com. Step by.
0266 RD 1331.
Oh, we got a full Fast and Furious photo shoot right here.
Adams, CWPL with direct code to incident 290 9329.
They're doing a photo shoot right here, dude. Full Fast and Furious. Infinities. BMWs.
Report 417, northbound 5, south of Los Feliz. Gonna be for a black SUV.
Oh yeah, that's the 482 South Spring Street, North Village,
Be advised the driver flashed a handgun at the Arbor. Current 2010 Infinity Utility out of Palmdale. Again, northbound 5, south. Game for 140.
Oh, it's a 284, copy.
1584 copy.
And let's go for 6619 Bertrand Avenue.
There you go.
6090, it's 651, end of watch.
Any Southwest unit, runaway juvenile located 3940 Nicollet Avenue, code 2, incident 265, RD 362.
I wonder how many
13875, 13875.
how many Instagram pictures have been posted from these blocks right here.
Very bad, Roger, thank you.
I only came to this view. I never knew those ones up top existed. I knew about this one. This one. Almost everybody,
Watch 7 units, code Alpha.
all the Instagram models, they take a picture right here in this
And Figure Terrace, incident 183,
crosswalk.
RD
Well, not in the
101.
crosswalk, but right there.
415 woman, 1401 South
In the middle of the
Avenue,
street.
31 RD 192.
Atlanta, you can show the show 6 Sam 77 and a watch, please.
If you want a background for your OnlyFans, hey, when I start my OnlyFans,
14532 Hart Street. 1635 145 89 Hart Street.
I'm gonna take a picture of me eating my flan right here.
Any Will Street, and a possible battery in progress. Fairfax and Warner on the east side of Fairfax. Suspect male black, 20 to 30s. No further description. Seen punching on a victim inside a black four-door sedan multiple times through window. It's code 210-0296.
Units on report of a 417 occurred northbound by south of Los Angeles. A black SUV with a plate of 6 Beaver Paul 175 plus a handgun and
You guys want to go around again for the view? That's it. Those are the only real like view spots here.
Control 1821 will handle.
Eastside Italian Deli since 1929.
Go through the ringer, 3325 Lowry Road.
See, there used to be a lot of Italians that lived down here.
Cancellation for the call in Central.
There's still a couple spots from like the early 1900s.
Third lane.
Surviving.
301 RD2144.
A lot of Italians, a lot of Mexicans came in after, I guess. Chavez Ravine is up the street. They kicked everybody out to build Dodger Stadium.
Roger, can you hold that call to my stack for me? I'm gonna sign on as an Excel file.
Alright, tonight. Somebody has something a small or model gold or silver Honda with a spoiler. Suspect driver fired shot to the unknown target. Standby for additional. Let's go 3 incident 303 RD 735 or silver Honda with a spoiler. Suspect driver fired shot to the unknown target.
What's the address?
Somebody has something a small or model gold or silver Honda with a spoiler. Suspect driver fired shot to the unknown target. Standby for additional. Let's go 3 incident 303 RD 735.
Right, yeah.
McGinnis on trouble 2025 New Jersey Street. 2025 New Jersey Street, Unit 2 is code 3 incident 302 RD 463.
Is there a New Jersey Street? I never heard of New Jersey Street.
Several 90s requesting backup for unit supervisor for off-duty officer Ben Owen and Carbon. CR is in a gray Tesla.
Oh, no one in Corbin.
I could take them at the 7-Eleven, suspect left walking on foot, unknown direction, suspect male, unknown white shirt, camouflage spots, physically a 60-yard, 30-yard with 8 bottles, with 2 other female, no further descriptions. Continue to 299 ID 251.
Where's that helicopter going? Or is that a drone? Oh no, that's a drone.
Have you just respond? Southbound all over here. We go back to Bishop's Express.
Oh, that's where they're going. That's a helicopter.
North of 7 have you just respond? Southbound all over here. We go back to Bishop's Express.
Alright, we're going to Hollywood for this.
Suspect 9 northbound on Boswell, suspect made gesture of a gun. Officers now following suspect.
Responders on southbound delivery only.
LeBron sent me sent there.
Recovered.
Fire Cell 3501 is handling. He's logged off temporarily. Oh, disregard.
5XL3 now. So you can put it in my stack.
Alright, Jay.
Enough of the fucking around, dude. Let's get down to business. LeBron and Sam.
859, requesting an SD for a ladder for the second floor.
Stand by.
Be advised, it's life place. A Robert Queen David 637, A Robert Queen David 637.
Put that machine in my stack.
6-3, Roger.
We're going to be on La Brea, north of South 772. Have units respond southbound only.
We're gonna get here late though. Sorry about that, but we're far.
93 is Liberated North San Vicente. Units responding now southbound only. I think 7873 Retro.
Sean, Unit 8361 Northgate Avenue, apartment number 4 for broken window.
Code 6, in front of 1555 line, and it's clear for 59.
Code 6. 769 Retro.
6831 Roger. Just straight for you, 179. Code 6, confirm your code 6 on the code 30 ringer.
There's just nothing else going on, so we're gonna go chase this. We're like 12 minutes out.
5939 Roger. The left unit. Evidence of suicide, Olympic and Blaine. The subject, heavy suicidal ideation, also has a knife on him.
It's probably gonna be done by the time we get there.
Checking out information from FD's country incident 304 9239. 414. 2035, Roger.
Roger.
Naomi Jones just occurred to appear in Argyle and Hollywood in a red Mercedes. It occurred east of the location outside of Barley. That's 2 blocks away. Suspect wearing a black sun hat, white and black sweater, armed with a gun, from tingles with a watch. He left in unknown direction. Coach is a 308 3637.
Rolling blackouts.
1 George 22, can you show me on the follow up the route to NCC property?
1 George 22, Roger. Roger, you can also stand whatever. It's taking a rocket. Position unit 7065 Rockwell. Find out for the response. Westwell units, Westwell 211, suspect there now, 1400 Westwood Boulevard, instead of 711, code 3 incident 309, stand by for addition. Seven suspect there now.
7, go ahead. He has an airship that can check in the backyard for everyone.
Your starting location?
For a backyard check.
It's 8053 responding code 3 from Captain Olympic to 1400 Westwood Boulevard.
Yeah, 13, sure, back.
8013 mark. 8013 mark. Access Destiny.
I know.
Your driver's 20 from Santa Monica on Boulder to 1400 Westwood Boulevard. Westwood unit condition on the possible 211 suspect there now. Suspect is leaving the store heading southbound on foot. 40 years, wearing a hat. Attempted to stop PR, code 30311, RD 153.
The helicopter's going somewhere else.
35 Roger, 6 station.
I don't know if it's the
Unit 1835 is responding
1835, are you close down code 1040 equipped and central supervisor to respond to an edge weapon call identified?
Cancel 35 on that call. First responder from Jesse in Santa Fe.
Where was this helicopter?
2041, repeat your cross to Santa Fe. Mission Watch 5 units, code Alpha upon completion of your calls. 1835, cancel your response to 501 South Spring Street, 1841 responding code 3 from Santa Fe and 7 to 501 South Spring Street, and 1841, are you close down code 1040 equipped? 8050, can you respond to the possible 211 suspect right now, 1400 West Fork Boulevard? Information only on a missing child from 13067 Carl Street, subject was locked in 0900 hours on 5/19/2025. Subject Rockton Holt, female, black, brown, for 1125 pounds, Binsville, DOB of 8/1/2011.
I thought the helicopter was going to somewhere else around here.
By choose, mental condition is good, any info contact Total Juvenile Detective, Sensitive 4652.
It said something on Santa Monica and something.
8050 coming.
They kept going.
Call 75.
230.
230, Roger.
Alright, we're still gonna go to that La Brea call. Unfortunately, we have to take the street all the way.
1400 Westwood Boulevard. 8050 come in.
Flight unit to code 4, La Brea, North San Vicente, suspect in custody.
Alright, they're in custody. We're gonna skip that one. We're still like 10 minutes away. What was it? It was a man with a gun. We'll just go to Hollywood Boulevard.
8053, your PR disconnected is still nearby at location, possibly attempting to wave you down. Suspect still southbound.
We're on code 6, 51 South Spring.
2041, code 6, 501 South Spring.
Alright, we might have something brewing on the CHP.
We're advising New Hall. I'm not sure if we have anybody still standing by. I also sent it into LA, so Air Chief is going to be refueling, and then he'll come up on the ground with him.
Saw the suspect again, it's like backyard man, Sonic Beanie, dark burgundy sweater, additional going on.
I copy northbound 5, mile and a half out from
and Lamona.
82-420, your party was clear.
How far is the New Hall Pass? It's like up to 5? I think there might be a pursuit coming into the valley from there. So the helicopter's gonna go refuel.
It is
refueling.
To meet with PR to verify if there's crime.
I copy your latest vehicle closer to Rockford, James by Bill, Connecticut.
Alright, they're gonna.
Plane and 69 white open and nothing. Correction,
They're gonna light up the vehicle right now.
7960 Tom, 1022 fire.
60 Tom, 10 fire.
LA 7960 Tom, fire is no longer active.
535, there was no further, no answer on callback.
9850, something else from northbound 5 at the 180. Copy.
She was on a footbeat on the wheelchair in Alvarado.
Alright, go ahead.
108, you're pretty clear.
Copy that, thank you.
Alright, sounds like there are 5 in the 118.
501 South Spring Street, suspect in custody.
I copy white males, all approximately 30 years of age and both.
Any Robbery, United Ambulance, CW, suspect just left 2700, Wilshire Boulevard, code 2 incident 299, party 251.
62 is the vehicle.
2102, response for claim.
2041 is requesting a central female officer for a pat down.
I copy a high risk stop, Rockford. And all units restrict your traffic until I get a code.
So it's a high risk stop.
573841 381. Correction 3855.
We'll see. If they don't pull over, it's going to take them a while to get into LA. If they come this way. We're just going to waste some time here.
We're on 50 Edward.
Hollywood.
150, please, sir. Great hand, line 1.
I want to repeat. Maplewood.
Damn, it's barely 2 a.m.
536.
Dude, it feels like it's 4 a.m. already.
1 Roger, town M81.
This has been slow. We haven't gone to hardly any calls, dude.
8835. Do you still need Area T to respond?
85, please call for suspect GI.
Time moves slow when you're not
Area T, code 4, suspect GI.
going to calls.
Together.
1097 Rockford.
95, show me close place on the whistle stop. 8095 Rock.
You can show me follow up, I think, South Station.
Roger. 325 shows on a follow up to Harbor UCLA.
I don't know if I can do a call back and have a few from the front door. They're locked into figure.
Has anybody tried the Chinese dumpling house yet?
4853 standby.
And I should have run away from the now. Investigation 15120 Van Orange Street. Subject is 16 years. 55140 black hair. Plus 2 tattoos on each hand. Last seen wearing unknown color Chicago clubs or Bears hat. Black jacket, sweater, black and gray. 501 Levi G. Sponsor comments for additional. It's code 2 and says 0335 3923.
Tell me if I want to tell me if I've done.
Three 57 code 6 West 348. Incident I'm going to follow up from is CO.
X99, have you arrived?
Fire Wallabee Drive outside of Wallabee Medical Center. No, it's like getting your black sweater, gray sweatpants, lunch for additional consent 38 or 9203.
2891, code 6, Wilshire west of Alvarado on a TC not involved, requesting 2 additional units. 718, should we put this on the back of the can I get the last order?
7021, standby. 14813, go ahead.
Code 422, taking over the traffic break for 7.
Going to be on Wilshire, left to Alvarado. Canal 12.
We're going to be at exposition at Flower.
You're on stop your exposition at Flower.
14813, 14813, landline the watch commander.
To the 27 to last of Gulf, a first of 16 out of
Wilshire, Alvarado, Brooklyn, 3 incident, 341 on
8201, your status.
You guys want to go to Wilshire and Alvarado for an accident?
391's requesting additional unit, Wilshire and Alvarado. 11X73 over G2 Solano on board.
31P201, 31P201, come in.
I don't know. It's 12 minutes from here. It's just an accident.
33, Roger. Confirmed I need a telephone.
31BRT5.
I think we just
31P81, 31P81, your status.
stick around here and see if anything happens. It's Tuesday, so it's not very busy. People just got let out of the bars and clubs that are open on Tuesdays.
2891 is requesting a unit to canvas 6 at Park View for a possible driver hit and run. Suspects are male wearing a black hooded sweatshirt and blue jeans.
Semi 14956 call. Instrumental follow from that to location.
14813, Roger.
Let's loop around here.
291, come in.
If all of Hollywood is dead,
Antoine, black, brown, 410,
we'll go to this accident.
10 pounds, date of birth of 9/28/2011, wearing a white-headed sweater, black jeans, white shoes. Any information, contact Pablo Joel Doctors on incident 345. 15-821, 15-821, update your status. Action 15-821.
Classic call. Follow back to the Hollywood station with a report.
6 foot, 200 pounds, in his 50s, wearing a tan hat, dark sweater, tan pants, green and black Nike shoes. No weapon seen. Property taken with a case of alcohol beverages. Payment.
8035, repeat, suspect last seen, direction.
8035, suspect last seen walking southbound on Westwood Boulevard from Wilkins Avenue.
82420, advising 1D10 code 4.
$8035, Roger. West LA, West traffic clear.
Cavalry respond to Wilshire, West Alvarado, aiming for 2 males, hostage breathing, approximately 40 years of age, complaining of pain to the back.
Two people pain to the back from the accident.
RA, Wilshire, west of Alvarado.
It's not an expanded. It's, I think they just called for another cop to show up. It's right by MacArthur Park.
6825 Simpson, incident 333, RD 1515.
Channel 490, you can second extension 0340.
14849, Roger.
Oh man, we need some excitement in our lives.
XL1, Roger.
989 clear.
Neighbor dispute, 356 4th Avenue, incident 315.
2728.
23, Roger.
60 Tom, go ahead.
811, that's the last call, Chelsea Road.
27.
14A11, Roger.
58 83 538.
186, insurance code 6, that's PHF.
83 538.
K186, code 6 PHF.
30519 Nora 2.
2090, can you code Alpha Watch 7 units, please?
30519 Nora 2.
Watch 7 units, code Alpha. All units at 211 occurred 10 minutes ago at 1400 Westwood Boulevard at the 7-Eleven. Suspect last seen on foot southbound Westwood Boulevard from Wilkins Avenue. Male white, 6 foot, 250 years, wearing a tan hat, dark sweater, tan pants, green and black Nike shoes. No weapon seen. Property taken account. Case of alcohol. Incident 309.
You got Jack for his beer?
David Ida, yeah, 793.
That's pretty low.
We're in the Eastwest alley of Santa Monica and Westwood with the suspect between the 211.
Oh, you got caught.
95 repeat.
You got caught.
53 is good.
5-3, with code 6 for the suspect. Be sure code 4, he's going to be tested with the East-West alley, north of Santa Monica, west of Westwood.
A53 is code 6 with the suspect. East-West alley, north of Santa Monica. West of Santa Monica. Yeah, East-West alley, north of Santa Monica, west of Westwood.
Now he gets to go to the cell drunk.
Roger, thank you.
You never steal a man's alcohol.
For times out, England City W suspect just left 2700 Wilshire at 711. Code 2 incident 299 RD251. 711, code 2 incident 299 RD251. For times out, England City W suspect just left 2700 Wilshire at 711. Code 2 incident.
Any century and 80 suspect now 136 on South Circle Street at the 7-Eleven, 11 versus 1, and the 3 incident 376 3192.
Plate 6, Adam Whiskey, 327.
11 versus 1, dude.
Suspect on Circle identifying.
If this guy can fight off 11,
William 727.
if this guy can fight off 11 people in front of the 7-Eleven, he's gonna volunteer for the 100-man versus 1 gorilla fight.
11-889, 11-889 in Rampart, England City W suspect just left 2700 Wilshire, code 2 incident 299 RD251.
Alright, we're gonna go to the Alvarado call. Hollywood is dead.
With me, can you create an incident and show me 6 at 5307 West Century Boulevard at Starbucks? We have them at 211.
Starbucks, attempted robbery.
GTA Progress 1274 Midville Avenue. Vehicles of black Dodge
Starbucks
Ram
beans?
truck abuse Molly for standby petition on 362
7 West Century Boulevard, Starbucks.
Hey, can I get a quick 10 for 1?
Crawling on Lake 4th 3rd Street from 6. I see miles in the TC Western Alvarado. Additional incident 341. 5465307 West Century Boulevard, Starbucks for attempt 211. Victor now 1360 South Barrow Street, code 3 incident 356 3192 identify. Thank you from Central Station. All units 1X20 who responding correction 1X40 who responding code 3 from Central Station to 1360 South Barrow Street.
Players code 4 on A. Robert Adam Henry 564 Wilshire west of Alvarado.
41 code 614 play
Porsche and Alvarado seems like a pretty minor call. It seems like a hit and run.
We're still unit for the 211 GT in progress. RD863 identified.
Right 3, can I get close number 1?
But we're gonna go because there's nothing else going on.
Stand by, we have to sign a closer call.
Any Robbery unit for an ambulance attempt suicide, Olympic complaint. Let's go to incident 304, RD279.
Unit 8 for explosion 60807. Female black, 19, 20 years. No first description, yelling, freely fighting and throwing items. 4-month-old infant out of location and female crying code student 368 RD7052. Midville Avenue. Unit Landmark and Orion to stand by. Completion of your call. 1985, 1975 responding.
You guys want to argue about if 100 humans could beat up one gorilla? I see you guys are bored, dude. So go ahead and answer that question, dude. 100 men. Is that the thing that went viral? 100 men. 100 men versus one gorilla, dude. Who's taking it?
68th Street.
I got my answer.
12853, the gorilla at 68th Street.
Alright, 99 men and one female versus one gorilla.
1274 Midville.
Hey there, TB, about Kiosk 9 stated unknown. Is this actual GTA involved or even in weapons? Possible suspect the tow truck driver. This is a 362.
One gorilla would win.
B60, Roger.
Gorilla wins every time? A 2 for gorillas.
John, Edward, Robert, Mary, Ida, Adam, Mel, White.
3 gorillas. Gorillas in the mist.
150. Date of birth in 1970.
Play 53 still requesting a 77 unit with a blue check with gorilla at 68.
You guys got no faith in human beings?
Investigation 1225 Wilshire Boulevard, the Samaritan Hospital. Incident 256 RD257. 71st Street, Unit 6. Male and female.
I think it's no weapons allowed. Bro, 100 humans would fucking kill a gorilla, bro. 100?
Any Robbery units respond with 2030 for a down ambulance. Attempt suicide, Olympic complaint, incident 30.
I mean, the first guys that get thrown in there might get some damage. Or just the weight of 100 humans jumping on top of the gorilla, bro.
35 to 40 years, red shirt or red hat, unknown color pen.
The gorilla's gonna tire out, bro. There's just too much.
Return to location.
They're not that strong. It's gonna take he's probably gonna fuck up and kill a couple humans. We gotta sacrifice we'll send in the dumb. Well, not the dumbest. We'll send in the most annoying humans. I know some in the chat that I'll volunteer to go first. I'm not going to say no names.
8098 X99 handling after their current call.
I'll volunteer you guys for the first layer. You guys are just like a padded mesh, a padded layer of flesh.
LSD 301 code 67 to Metro Street level.
Start at B317 to Metro Street level.
Took 100 humans, bro? 100? You know humans are pretty smart, right? You know humans took over the planet. Being pretty weak creatures. Because we work in packs, we work together, and we're smart. We're smart, I tell you. Dude, I can't.
ADW with the vehicle 78 to McKinley, semi-preferred, echo 3777, 1259. On ID, the George unit in the watch.
Well, you know, like Russia's gonna try is. You're gonna wake up one day like you're gonna see it on World Star. Russia tries the 100 men versus gorilla.
Possible stolen van. On comments, purchase a different 630. 43, just on your
100 is just too much, bro. It would tire out. Gorillas are big and strong. They're not that big, though. They're not like hippos. They're not gonna 100 humans. Well, you gotta have 100 people that are willing to fucking go all out. Yeah, if it's 100 fucking pussies that are just don't want to get touched.
That's the vehicle, the red 2023 Honda CRV, 9 Frank North Sam 406, 9 Frank North Sam 406, suspect in the black, it says 0377.
279. Responding to the station instead.
I got my money on the humans.
Activity is no longer needed. Incident 308. I'll let you just go.
291, no Vegito Wilshire, west of Alvarado, facing westbound.
112-851, no stop traffic is available. The ambulance ADL with the vehicle 78 in McKinley, it's code 377 or D1259. Not just gonna go.
11813, did you receive?
13, clear.
Also, gorillas don't have a lot of cardio, bro. They tire out.
12853, repeat.
FPA 25 Simpson, incident 336.
So this is what we came for, dude. Well, sure, west of Alvarado.
12853, code 668, west of Fig, on 9 Tom Frank Lincoln 530.
1285, when you're in a reasonable, you're starting location. Utilize.
Is it a hit and run or what? I think this is a hit and run.
Broadway and 478 McKinley.
2853, code 668.
Troy?
Level 15, code 6 on my connected to the 6.
Earlier 24 copies was short of the goal.
151, no further. This one's around. Hey, 93, Roger.
I think someone just got hit in their car. Car
Please
crashed.
go for 1360 South Figaro Street.
Car crashed.
I'll let the complaint.
I think this was a hit and run.
RD 279.
These people want to jump in the water.
11817, are you code Sam, pretty quick.
Oh, that's MacArthur Park, so anything could have happened here, dude.
1070, have you arrived?
It could have been just driving.
51 additional your ambulance ADW with the vehicle. It's now ambulance ADW domestic violence. 70th in McKinley suspect. Last seen heading towards Florence. Additional incident 0377.
Looks like a Mercedes lost control and hit a parked car.
Facing down Hollywood in unknown direction with 2 silver Tesla Cybertrucks. Information only incident 385.
What? 2 Cybertrucks racing?
Go for it.
Watch.
2015 Roger, thank you. Spring Street.
I got in my Mercedes Benz.
1070, cancel response.
What was that song with Mercedes Benz? The 80s song?
601015.
Okay, subject supervisor, meet 1X43, 1360 South Figaro Street.
What?
1X43 is requesting additional unit 1360 South Figaro Street.
Well, I'm sure we're responding.
43, 1070.
Alright, let's go to this 1360. This is over. They transported people with back pain. It was a hit and run, I guess. That probably caused these guys to go.
Can you repeat the plate?
I think the cops are leaving. We're gonna go to this Figueroa call. Oh, I think there's another car over here. Look. There you go.
Gonna watch.
Oh, I didn't even see this over here.
It's all X1 Roger.
Oh, shit.
4851, code 6 in the area, 746 East 78th Street.
Wow, this is a bad accident. Dude, how did that not come out as an expanded collision? We're gonna go to Figueroa. This is
no
they're
warrant.
requesting another cop car.
2007 Chevy Utility.
This
Jenner
is
Rodriguez.
where
5641.
they said those guys were beat. It was what, 11 versus 1?
335 Hollywood.
It's right around there, so we're gonna go check it out. They can maybe come back to this accident. Dude, I didn't even see that car over there. So they probably took off on foot. All I heard was that they were last seen headed down Wilshire. I think west.
Central. Big vehicle with a black Nissan with partial plate of 8 Mary. Information only in 389.
It's right here in downtown, 13th and 3 by Staples Center.
Alright, when you should report for shows, make your way. 7460, certain 18 advisor already declared entry. Obviously, it's East West Alley, just south of 78. West of McKinley.
I know that thing.
Pebbles, Mercedes boy. Pebbles? Yeah, I didn't know it was sang by somebody named Pebbles.
9 David Ocean John 105, 9 David Ocean John 015, substance and Hispanic 30 to 40 years. Black
Oh, so it actually says Mercedes boy, not Mercedes Benz? Oh, shit. I thought it said something, my Mercedes Benz. It says my Mercedes boy. I don't know, I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that song in like at least 15 years.
Simon Franklin, on suspect.
came out as an expanded. I thought it was just a regular accident. Missed the good stuff.
If you want to go further.
Stand by.
31, code 6, Washington and Alameda.
Alright, we're gonna go
31 code 6 Washington and
13
Alameda.
something Figueroa.
Roger. Any other unit, burglary from motor vehicle, correction, and possible burglary from motor vehicle, suspect there now.
You wanna ride in my Mercedes, boy?
Suspect no, unknown, wearing black face mask.
I wouldn't mind.
All black clothing, carrying a black backpack, and possibly at the time, code 2, incident 394, and ID 585.
Marcel, what's up, man? Where's those stickers, dude? I need an extra 400 stickers.
2017-31.
Yeah, for anyone that requested the Marcel stickers, dude, we're gonna get a new batch.
Hey, this is unit, code 30 Victor, 21828 West Street at the business incident 397.
Everyone's still on the list, dude. I just got so many messages. I had to fulfill the first order.
Washington, code Alpha.
Information only on Alpha 15 group in the area of 39th Street at Normandy, lasting eastbound 39th Street. The suspect come out next 20 years in a white four-door Affinity SUV, inhaling nitrous oxide. Information only on Center 96.
South Washington, County Domestic Violence, suspect 23 in who received yelling, reckless and black jacket on fire with the reckless suspect.
Yeah, let me know. I'll pick them up.
To the shirt short South PR. The one that's in Block 2 is in 397.
I think we got probably another dozen people there. You know which one everybody wants? They want the ABC-7 helicopter.
We could need to repeat the streets.
And the Sky Snitch.
79th Street in Flower, on the red, Chevrolet truck, license plate 704, correction 604744.
Is the gorilla topic finished? Yeah, man, it's been 100 humans would beat a gorilla, dude. There's no way.
On a red Chevy truck, 604744.
The gorilla would gas out.
And the ambulance DB 217 East 7th Street, scope 2 incident 399, RD 165.
Alright, what's a smaller, weaker animal that could attack a human? 100 of those attacking you. Something without claws. Anything with claws would destroy a human.
Service units populating every subject right now, 166 West 90th Street. Police responding appears claiming that the suspect's burning her clothes and her door and has the machete cutting her door. Numbers for further code 3 incident 400 RD 1802.
Training unit, Justice Suspect are now 22301 Street. The attack carrier is a male, black, 6'4", shaved head, black sweater, black shorts, possibly under the influence. Code 2 and 402, RD 2145.
Nora 091.
What do you mean gorillas don't know how to get tired of They got no cardio, bro. They don't fight like that. They don't run. They lounge around all day, bro. Gorillas are like fucking... They live that American lifestyle, dude. They just eat and hang out. If they had TV, they'd watch TV all day. here that there was a 11 versus 1 human here.
Here, unit come in on Southwest frequency.
There was some type of rumble here. Looks like some girls in custody. Looks
Roger.
like it's a woman. Is this it? Yeah, 7-Eleven, 11v1. Maybe they were doing their own experiment, dude. 11 humans versus 1.
A1, can you show me a route, please?
A1, Roger.
Go ahead.
95.6 west approach on 2.
Report of a person assaulted by a group of 11 at 7-Eleven. Do you think they just picked 11 because it was outside of a 7-Eleven? You don't think it was like, it was about 7 or 11 suspects? Alright, so it looks like one female is in custody.
In the Hollywood Presbyterian Hospital in the emergency room.
698, everything hold on.
698, everything hold on.
In here, unit come in on Southwest frequency for critical missing 3940 Nicolay Avenue. The suspect male unknown, suspect vehicle, the possible blue Toyota or Honda, last seen leaving the gas station, unknown direction.
100 squirrels versus a human?
405 and 1162.
You think you'd get tired off? Well, squirrels could bite you with their little teeth. They would destroy you in your weak ass little skin. They're just taking chunks out of you.
DUI traffic, Cadillac in Bedford, code 2, incident 391, RD889.
You'd be bleeding so much, dude.
Battery domestic violence, Beverly and Mountain View, to the Carroll Direct. A suspect is inside the tent.
There's only one.
There's a knife and scissors in his backpack. The weapons were not used towards the PR. 15-408 and RD236.
1841, 1841, New Jersey.
There's only one way to find out, dude. We're gonna have to go to some third world country and just pay for it, dude. We're gonna have to pay for 100 men to fight a gorilla, dude. Some island somewhere. On a ship in international waters. Or Russia, dude. There's probably like a 50-50 chance that something somewhere in Russia it will actually happen.
Supervisor 4415 man with a gun, 1274 Mitchell Avenue.
Mitchell Avenue?
Requesting a backup for the unit. Supervisor 4415 man with a gun, 1274 Mitchell Avenue.
Mitchell Avenue.
Roger.
36 West 90th.
Kilo appears to about me.
2021, X21, Sunday. Any Southwest unit, battery, domestic violence, violent suspect, 43rd and Hoover, code 2, incident 398, RD396.
77th unit, code 2, 77th.
Yeah, it's been really slow.
South Broadway, code 2, incident 0404, RD1258.
Next 21 appears going to be stepping out. She says she's in the rear upstairs. $49, no further.
I don't hear no pursuit. Sheriff pursuit.
627.
Or female Hispanic, no further description is honking on PR stores, code 2 incident 415 RD557.
285, come in. 285, go ahead. This is SPO 340 North Madison Avenue, previously needed, additionally 75320.
Responding. 95 8050.
Roger, we have a local area, we have this report, please.
1274. 8013, Roger. Shirley code 6 from FB 37 Vermont Sunset.
What was the address to the man with... Oh, they let the girl go? I think they let her go.
Unit right, Unit A. Only dispute restraining order violation. 1355 was the Port Street Apartment 401. The second smell Hispanic 30.
It sounded like it was Mitchell Avenue, which is on the west side, and it got cut off.
Let's come back.
35 Roger. He's putting on a coat. He's a female black, 66 years old.
610 info ready.
Area scene, I'm overhead. Primary, can you give me your lights? Let me know if this is a successful.
6108, it's going to be party in the 27 Roman, vehicle 1656996, starting mileage of 20021, and route 1019, my ID
217 East 7th Street, Clifton Street, 399 and 3165.
Was it over Westwood?
LA 62, also 1185.
Let's get on the backup. You can show sufficient units, no quick for you.
Sufficient units only. Units only, no quick for. 274 Midville Avenue.
Oh, it's in Midville. It's in Westwood. It's by UCLA.
And there is something that I'm also seeing South on Sacramento, plus a vehicle to green truck, license plate.
It's a little too far for us.
09202, Adam 4, 09202, Adam 4, information only, Adam 419.
PA for the ambulance death investigation, 13227 Dewey Street, incident 357. 1425 Roger. Commerce for additional code 422 already 18
Basically, we needed to turn into a pursuit.
Three, have you arrived?
Roger.
405 RD 1161. Actually 1162.
Let's move out of here. I don't think this 7-Eleven serves alcohol here. I'm pretty sure they don't, or else this thing would be packed all night long. At least till 2 in the morning.
Trespass suspect 800 West 85th Street, incident 0411, party 1267. 2067, Roger.
With X21.
7 being at 10
Hey, Roger.
197 now, thank you.
You're a brunette, huh? Oh, a lot of people have been looking for dates lately in the chat, huh? All right, why don't you introduce yourself? Put your stats up.
Code 6 from the VIP corner prayer.
Age,
gas station.
gender, brief description, interests.
And then cancel your incident 167.
And how many teeth are missing?
All units code 4136 West 90th Street.
Here,
Subject female with mental illness.
I'll start, dude. 5'5",
Subject juvenile broadcast message for
5'5", 255 pounds, one tooth missing. One broken tooth.
Last name 5/19/2024. $900 wearing a green t-shirt, blue jeans, white shoes. Mental condition is good. Information contact for those juvenile detectives. Incident 4652. Station in the station call. B?
Show us code 6 at 3 hours.
319, Roger.
Hey, Southwest Unit, possible
Oh, yeah,
AEW
age.
suspect, 1200 Layton Avenue, in the middle house. Code 2 is a 424 RD377.
Age unknown. I'm like Manute Bowl, dude. I came into the league with a fake birth certificate.
2, we're in vehicle 6955. Begin mileage 28724.
Any Southwest unit for a time belt code 2 call, battery, domestic violence, violent suspect, 43rd and Hoover, code 2, incident 398, RD396.
1572, I got still vehicle 6955, starting at 8724, ID 21673, and up to 10.
I guess age is pretty important.
On Figueroa at the 7-Eleven.
21 negative.
They left.
The FPR is back on the line requesting another RA, and FD wants to know why she declined the first time.
That's 43. You can show us back after that call.
Oh, they're coming back to the 7-Eleven.
Battery domestic violence in RD235 and another battery domestic violence in RD248.
8428, I'm pretty clear, NTSC
Yeah.
0341.
Yo.
I guess this lady's coming.
1583, are you clear?
Let's go see if this lady's gonna act up over here.
1583, what's the spell?
1583, clear.
I don't know if it was her that called it in.
Unit, Pico and La Brea, United Oil gas station.
Requested a them to come back. Fire department and police department should be coming back here.
$88.95 is there a code for?
The cops must hate
Thanks,
it.
fine, Roger.
They must hate this shit, dude.
So we're gonna follow to unit 321. Energy 165. Program division identify.
Going and coming back and recalling.
On a stop, S and Apple, code 4.
8251 on the stop, that's an Apple code 4.
And it's information on 44 suspect 11978 Mayfield Avenue. Suspect male and wearing a light colored baseball cap, white or light colored hooded sweater, carrying a backpack. Fifth male from the mailbox at the location was flashing off but no direction. It's information into John Forsterley.
Pacific Unit, Code 30 Ringer, 8437 Naylor Avenue at the residence. Incident 429.
8095, 8095, come in.
260, I copy your 1148, route 1019, your time is 249.
95, vehicle 4. 95, 4. 14A11, Roger.
Our units code 41274 Maple Avenue.
Stand by.
411, purple hair, 27
Now by
years,
the convention center.
122 pounds, 27 years?
78 clear.
Okay, we got one.
27, standby.
We got a live one here, dude, 27 years.
600 South Figueroa Street, incident 317, ID 1802.
The prime of her life. Oh, we got another one, dude. 411, blue eyes, blonde hair, not slim, not heavy. Pocket rocket, they call me. Hey. You can get those things at a Target these days. You know what I'm saying? There we go. We got two, man.
Something for camera code 60165, identifying.
Also put what medications you're on.
30349 Mary 1.
Just full disclosure.
Station 889, traffic stop, Tuxford and Telfair, 30349 Mary 1.
831, call 6 with 855.
2831, Roger.
Well, the cops were like, fuck that, we're not going back.
Here.
Roger.
Well, you better be careful. There's going to get another 11 verse 1.
United 14, 1, 13, 16, South Figueroa, 711, 650 Mile Black Transient, 51, or the black shirt, pink leggings, code to incident 439, 8119.
There she is behind a palm tree. Oh, here comes the cops. They're back.
97 PD still needed on 10317. You're still starting by.
The fire department's supposed to be coming back.
97 at the office.
Welcome, Roger.
I'm still not sure if she's the one that got beat up. So earlier there was a call of an 11 versus 1 fight. And I'm assuming it was this lady over here behind the palm tree. The cops were all here. Fire department was here. Fire department left. And once everybody left...
One begins information on trespass suspect 212 North Mariposa Avenue to the back parking lot. Suspect male.
I don't know if she or somebody else called requested for them to come back.
The PR is remotely monitoring on live camera.
Look at those hand movements, dude.
437.
Okay.
434, 154.
She's letting them have it.
Uber, code 2, exit 398, RD 396.
She's letting them have it. Verbally. Look at that body language of that cop right there. Hands on the waist.
Battery domestic violence suspect, 4030 Uber,
Hands on the waist.
exit 398, RD 396.
Showing dominance. Okay. We got another unit just pulled up.
Campaign 93 Rubber.
92, I come here 1015 with 1 as of 0253 hours, 0253 hours. Your log number 160, Madam 1.
Unable to locate.
Incident 0398-3855 will handle.
621185 has already been requested. It was no less.
56 4815 incident, show me code 6 on the North Road Station.
Roger, for a copy requesting 29 seconds.
Two.
Continue 39, stand by.
She just dropped all her shit on the ground.
First Street, incident 0432.
I give the cops credit, man. The amount of patience they have to deal with all these people all night, every day.
Possible. Suspect 57 East 103rd Street. Subject female Hispanic 390.
Damn, she's moving fast. Look at those head shakes, dude.
Still 53 in the RA for male conscious breathing. To
1552, less than 5.
I don't know. I think she might have been acting up and got beat up by. I hope it was girls, not dudes.
Can you referee to pretend automatic Spencer Brown to Beverly in Alvarado, code 20408, RD 235, time down family dispute, restraining order violation, 1355 Court Street, code 20416, RD 238.
No, they're not gonna lock her up. Unless she attacks the cops or something. But they already, I think they had her detained before, and they let her go.
Yellow 3224739.
55, so I copy yellow 3224739. Go ahead.
So you said that's 13227 West Street.
Female, black hair, brown eyes, 4'11", 120 pounds. Light multicolored pants, black Crocs with red dangling items, a baby blue SpongeBob blanket, and a red/black duffel bag. No tattoos or personal identifiers. She was last seen at 0015 hours at 3940 Light Avenue, apartment 4.
7, confirm you to the Western in Oakland for your follow.
960 Tom Copy, illustrating route 1019, it's 257.
Coming in your 7 Roger.
Any Hollywood unit, traffic hazard, Wilson Place and Carlton Way. 3 down, blocking the roadways, code 2 incident 442-9648.
We're waiting for another call to come out. I guess she requested the fire department out here.
Clear.
The fire department's going to be coming back.
Any Southeast unit, battery suspect there now, 8730 South Figueroa Street. Suspect female unknown, hit PR in the eye. Monitor comments for additional code 2, incident 441 and RD 1802.
That's how you know with the messenger.
053, can you put the back up on my screen, please?
Roger.
What did you do?
I think she's with this dude over here. They're not really dressed for being out at night, dude. He just got like a real thin t-shirt.
You show us out 6-2.
His hands down his pants.
We're going to 1019 with the 1015. Starting mileage is going to be 56954.
It's on Station 12, Insurance 441.
445.
Mass Control, can you take elevator 1?
You're on 1019 with your 1015 extra party starting 56954. Your ID 24445. Go with the control vehicle.
415 0256.
8808.
I copy for the vehicle 8808. Your time on this is 2:59.
And now figure out Adams, additional PR called by the suspect last name service Circle K, male black, 5'8", mini dreadlocks, black shirt, dark blue jeans, white and green Adidas. Sitting outside, pointing and staring at employees inside. Additional on incident 290. Green 99 and 3165. 1X43 or 8 identified for 1360 South Figueroa Street. Cameron female from 163 Bayview Avenue, code 2. Until 447 9522 identified.
Starting at 11708. Your ID 185. Your time on this is 3 months.
I saw Mrs. Lokes. She was such a sweetheart, dude, Mrs. Lokes. Remind me next stream we go. We'll go look for her.
Previous incident number 19 and incident number 447 RD 522.
Mrs. Lokes.
Did you just send the call outside?
Yes.
92-420.
Check investigation.
Southbound 710, just south of Valley.
20 Alpha D Rider 6015. 6015 Kansas is 040520 Alpha D will handle. All units, information on the critical missing. Black female, black hair, brown eyes, 4'11", 120 pounds, light complexion. Last seen wearing beige tank top, multicolored pants, black Crocs with red design. Wearing a navy blue SpongeBob blanket, red, black, double bag. Last seen 0015 hours from 3940 Nicollet Avenue, apartment number 4. No mental illness, just found, contact DLC. Incident 0265.
92026593.
Edgemont, south of Hollywood, on Mercedes-Benz, please.
713.
420. Your 28, that's clear registration. 5, 2003 CMC. Last of card Los Angeles.
781 Roger.
I don't think the fire department wants to come back.
501, your 27 to last of 60 Altuso, out of Baldwin Park. License status is expired. Also
Heading on making in 4466 are now 5800 Ebby Avenue for location for 6 minutes. Line, face light, shirt, sweater, blue jeans, with flashlight, taking wire. Code 2 incident 449 RD 46.
Just wire thieves.
5800 Ebby Avenue for location for 6 minutes. Line, face light, shirt, sweater, blue.
5800 what?
Heading on making in 4466 are now 5800 Ebby Avenue for location for 6 minutes. Line, face light, shirt, sweater, blue jeans, with flashlight, taking wire. Code 2 incident 449 RD 46. Any unit in the vicinity, 1583 is requesting a backup their unit. Supervisor at the Haunted Riverside, northeast corner for coastal child suspect.
No.
Okay, so we're going to be behind the Starbucks. Check this going to be a male black, 5'10", about 200 pounds. Tattoos on the face. Confinement at this moment.
She's kind of acting up now.
20 on 90, what RD is that last attack investigation radio calling?
59, you're requesting a T unit?
The cops just want to
It
leave.
says the animal Hispanic,
They
44
can't
years,
leave.
black hat, black jacket, gray shorts. Suspect vehicle is a charcoal gray Mercedes, license plate 80 Charles Boyd 337, 80 Charles Boyd 337. Suspect is known to carry a gun, unknown is armed. Monitor comments for additional code 3, incident 451, RD 566.
I don't think the fire department's showing up, so she's probably just gonna walk away and then end up calling them again.
578. We're finding code 3 from Harbor Station at 218 West 13th Street.
511, you show us back tonight, can it?
Roger.
Young Edward John, 611.
Right. Okay. John 611.
There's one fishing for just down by.
I think someone came to pick her up.
To the backup at the Hummer Riverside enter through the south or the west entrance.
And your evidence DB at 217 87th Street. He's now code 3, 217 87th Street. If they call back, the confirmed DB answer in public view. Code 3 7399 RD 165.
This is fire department. Fuck, I should get out of here, man. I don't want to get pinned in here. Please go forward. Don't park next to me. Go forward.
Unit 13813, responding code 3 from Sultan at Alameda to 217 East 7th Street, 13893, roger.
13, right back at 13.
The fire department showed up.
13889, roger.
Somebody else showed up. I don't know if that's her mom or somebody.
You're up to the left.
362. Correction 0362.
On I just your request.
13090, repeat the message. 2, the business is closed. Does the PR have any further wish to meet?
1245, stand by. 2513227 Dewey Street.
Valley Hospital. In the ER, suspect male Hispanic, gray shirt, blue jeans, attempting to assault staff, is refusing to leave. Urgent 459, RD 2133.
I think that's what she wanted. She wanted to be seen. Well, here comes another guy, shirtless with a whole lot of energy and a lot of pep in his step. Dude, look at this guy.
397, 1897, you're unknown trouble at 8734 South River Street, Valley Battery, domestic violence suspect. Third calls back to life suspect, the child's father, male, black, 33 years, gray shirt, black pants, unhealthy PR. It's still code 10-422, RD 1802.
That dude was moving fast.
The store, not inside, currently outside. Still attention at 290, RD 319.
Does anybody walk slow anymore? Everybody moves.
George Tom Paul 302. We're gonna be on Pasadena Avenue.
It's like everyone's in fast forward, dude. They're moving at 2x speed.
Control, no code 4 sufficient units. They've been at north side of the Starbucks. Northeast corner of Tehanga and Riverside.
East corner of the Hung and Riverside behind the Starbucks. All units 459.
Room at 13th, Oil and 44th Street.
All units 459 responding code 3 from 1st and Sylvester Grande Vista and 4th. All units 1389 is responding code 3 from Boyle and 44th to 217 East 7th Street.
Alright, we got a code 3 call here.
Mission units
217
from Boyle and 44th to all units 459 responding code 3 from 1st and Sylvester Grande Vista and 4th. All units 1389 is responding code 3 from Boyle and 44th to 217 East 7th Street. Mission units.
Where's this?
Well, no, 37. Show me on the fault empty. See what's one.
Code 15 man, 6208 South San Pedro Street. Cancel that callback incident 327.
We're going to this E7 street.
Roger, thank you, ma'am.
1411, 1411, your status.
But then she actually got in the ambulance.
60 now, 40, code 6. 60 now, 40, right. The ambulance CB 217 East 7th Street. The CB is now in plain sight. It's code 3 incident 399, 13A13 and 13A9 responding code 3 to the area.
Oh, domestic violence in plain sight.
Area 218 West 13th Street. Another woman, 1532 Cambria Street, code 2 incident 046332.
That's a
23 can say response to 530 Romero Street.
Stupid mount. Really, that fucking mount's starting to get on my nerves, dude. It's always falling.
Mark, down in Riverside, suspect in custody. 60, clear. 23 Roger.
Forgot which forces you to go right here.
1050, come in. 1050, can you respond with the Newton units to an ambulance DB in plain sight, 217 East 7th Street, RD 165. Link before I find an alpha unit identified. 1883, Roger. Train ambulance council need to know the ambulance to be identified. You know one? You're one, Roger. Well, so the incident 0356.
Where I think they're requesting an ambulance, and it looks like someone's beating up somebody. Domestic violence.
5967 Roger.
49 is Pierre Street.
49, stand by. 31 FB 301, code 67 at Metro Street level. And 443, RD 1255. Lincoln X-ray 623. 77, unit welfare check 9120 West 71st Street, apartment number 6, one is Thomas for additional code 2, incident 465 and RD 1251. 6, Anderson, Rim Pound 9, Robert, Lincoln X-ray 623. 1285, Roger.
Group, same location, and same apartment number.
4, 3, 2.
31 FB 61, code 6, Westwood Metro platform.
30. The comments, let's go.
Charles 4337. Unit 125. Suspect last seen pacing back within the hallway. Suspect male Hispanic 5'5", black hair, dark blue, black hood, sweater, blue shorts, possibly 390. Was ringing doorbell, attempted to break inside the unit. No weapons seen. Previously attempted to break into unit using tools. Code 2 is in 473 RD 919.
I heard someone right around here.
Overton called FPR had a 911 prefix callback, and the Wilford check actually has your actual phone
There
number.
comes the cops. Ambulance is already on scene. It looks like there's a homeless situation here.
Roger.
It's an intense situation. Was it this dude? This shirt off?
1290, 1290, come in. is 12x4, watch 7, in watch.
I don't know if this is gonna escalate or what.
1297.
Ambulance is here. I don't know if it's these people here, this dude. Or there might be somebody in the ambulance. We'll see where the cops go to if they go up to this guy. This guy looks stressed.
Universal platform, street level. Would it be the universal platform, street level?
What are the cops doing? Alright, looks like the cops are not going up to this dude, so let's go to the other side of the ambulance.
United code 6217 East 7th Street.
Maybe the victim is in the back of the ambulance?
Charles indicated verify your location.
15, take control of both forces.
All units confirm the call 6 Charles to Hunger Riverside, suspect in custody. 177th Street.
Let's see what's up over here. See something?
X1, code 6, Cherville, Alex on 9, George, Robert, 65.
Do this parking lot.
6-7 subject,
170.
I was thinking that was going to be the guy.
Your PR from 8600 South Monroe Street called back. She's still standing by at the 76 gas station into 317. Island.
One, Cherville. You want to watch this San Pedro platform?
9 George, Robert, 625. 7, Roger.
Show me code 6, unit 217. First step, girls.
Uh-oh.
1309, Roger.
The cops are putting on their gloves.
Show me code 6 for 13813 at Central Division. 1385, Roger.
Unit for attendant of family dispute, restraining order violation 1355 West Court Street, apartment 401, code 20416, RD 238.
20, you clear? 85, have you arrived?
1385, Roger.
Oh shit, is that a body right there?
1135, do you have an outside unit Central?
Bro, how did I not see that?
7th Street for that ambulance, Stevie.
Roger, why cancel that unit? That call. I want to head on over to the station and give the Academy.
44 suspects just left in Vermont from Walgreens.
Dude, there's just so much junk around. I was paying attention to the dude.
Vermont 1 minute ago. Suspects 2 male white, 1 male Hispanic, 1 male black. Code 2 incident 0485 RD227.
Oh shit, that's awful, dude. I didn't even notice that.
13, can I get the last 4 to my incident? Ramp will respond with the canopy.
Oh shit.
Scene and staging. Additional incident 447.
Code 6, FP 423, code 6 incident.
These people are leaving right here?
LAX
airport platform.
701 FB 420 LAX platform.
13-9, do you have any central unit at the station that responded to
This
location?
lady and that dude, they're walking away.
Black, Nissan SUV.
I thought this was domestic violence.
13-9, somewhere.
27 further.
So 6 Western. 31 B6, go 6 Western now.
There was a call here, 7th and Maple.
35, I believe I just canceled that unit. That's all.
Roger.
Where we at? There was a call about an hour ago, 47 minutes ago. A 911 caller reported an unconfirmed incident 7th and Maple. Police are responding to a report of a person
with a knife at Holland Park.
who may be in need of assistance.
Roger.
That's it. That was like 48 minutes ago.
6 Boulevard on 9, John Young, Robert, 243.
Then 399, 1835 will handle. Requesting unit stand by. The heroes of the Genevieve. 6815, code 6, over. 1835 will handle. Requesting unit
On 9, John Young, Robert, 243.
Then 399, 1835 will handle. Requesting unit stand by. The heroes of the Genevieve.
I don't know if they think that,
6815, code 6, Hobart on 9, John Young, Robert,
I don't know if they
843
thought
Beach
it,
Cross.
they're treating it like an overdose.
They can respond to incident 0399 stand by.
All units, code 4, Rodriguez, 7-4, no average criminal woman.
Wow, so Roger. Show you out. 15. On Hobart 9, John Young, Robert, 843 Beach Cross.
Well, we got here pretty fast.
It's like 420.
I don't think PD was on the scene when we got here. Only the ambulance and the safety patrol. Downtown safety patrol.
60. Code 6, 4834 Melrose on 9, John Young, Robert, 843.
6831 DOT and street services both unavailable. 311
So what they were
created.
announcing on the scanner was DB in plain view? Dead body?
483, you can send us that call.
43, Roger.
I thought they were saying DV for domestic violence, but it must have been DB.
Okay, 31, Roger.
Because they said D in plain view, right? I don't know, they said a few things, but I think the last thing they said was a DB in plain view.
File 76 to 177th Street.
No, I heard DB, or I thought it was DV. Because didn't they say something about a man and a woman in front?
16X1, code 6 Charles indicated. Verify your location.
691, code 4, information only. Tab Ella and Alex.
When I pulled up on this, I didn't notice it until he picked up the. Yeah, he picked up the sheet. I wonder if it's the guy in the wheelchair, man. It's fucked up. You know, Skid Row.
It's 8:27, 20 minutes for tow.
They used to average 5 deaths.
Apartment 303 is sorry. Possible battery suspect here. Call back. Otherwise, suspect consented to and spin on
5 deaths every day in Skid Row
1801.
on average. So think about that number, dude. 5 times 365.
1-4.
Away at proper number 3.
That's a shitload of deaths for such a small area. That's why the cops are,
393 about 420.
they're like desensitized. They deal with that all the time, dude. I mean, everyone is desensitized. The people that live down here, everybody, people that work down here. So 5 times 365 is what? 5 times 300, 1,500, 65 times 5. Damn, 1,800.
825, no further, no answer, phone call back.
1,825.
75, you can cancel your man and woman dispute 4712 Hooper Avenue. PD is no longer needed.
Damn, that's a lot of death for such a small area.
Joy 75, can you have the PR step out of me? It's 75, step out.
beginning my system is ending. We're going to be en route to the east.
875, you receive?
Your time on this is 3:26.
75, 13875, come in.
Oh no, fuck yeah, it's realistic, bro. Overdose? Overdose? How many overdose you think are out here every day, bro? It's gotta be like 2, 3. People just old age, people living on the street like this dying, shooting, murder. Most of them are ODs.
Hollywood Boulevard instead of 490.
Yeah, structure fire out of Sunset. Yellow.
Radio 105 in Western, incident 493 or the 1293. I want to D33 still code 6.
FP32, Roger.
Where Sunset Place, structure fire just came out. Oh shit, that's in Westlake. LAFD.
Rescue 11, Preston route. U-857, abdominal pain, 826, West Cold.
We're 10 minutes out from a fire call over by MacArthur Park. We're putting up the canopy here.
Metro Rescue 872, Hospital 571. 72. Metro Task Force 11 on scene, 2900 West Sunset Place. We got a 4-story apartment building, 3 over parking. We got nothing shown at this time. We'll be in the investigative mode.
Alright, cool. No, nothing showing.
Force 11, roger. The units responding to the structure fire 2900 West Sunset Place. Task Force 11 on scene reports 4-story apartments, 3 over parking, with nothing showing in the invest mode. 84 Rescue 898 en route.
55 years old and think it's too late to invest. Hear me out. For people over 50 who didn't invest 20 years ago.
Stand by.
This is the Sonic 60 years, Blue Shirt, Gray Shirt, diagnosed bipolar ADHD. Subject becoming violent through altered the PR and assault of mother and father. Subject protection, PR and mother are hiding in the restroom. Description of phone advice. Subject processing. With delay.
There goes the tent.
Anyone delaying and screaming Tennessee and Colby, Tennessee and Colby. On Colby, must be coming from 8 dark colored sedan. Delivery incident 502 or the 882.
IC from engine 6, panels clear at this time. Copy.
Anyone delaying unit for the screaming woman identified? 85 responding code. Please from West Lake Station at Tennessee and Colby.
Battalion 11, Roger, stage at Sunset and
Colby, additional incident 502.
Battalion 1, you may not continue, you are canceled.
Forty 71, have people responding to 2236 Luther Boulevard.
Look.
81 FB63 Coast 6 Western Nixville.
Street from Santa Monica and Butler.
835 responding code 3 from Santa Monica, Butler to Tennessee and Colby.
Rescue 11 for Metro. You were unreadable. Go to direct to repeat. Copy that. Clear 11. 11 rubbish fire intersection of Olympic across the lake.
31 for this area.
Metro for me.
236 cleared over.
4871, code 6 in the area, 2236 Clear Boulevard.
21, get rescue 833 from quarters.
Alpha unit identified.
Your rescue 61 stroke 211 South Poinsettia.
Give me 1 second.
18X 21, Roger.
Can you show us back to the code? Show us code 6.
8015 code 6. Seeing Colby.
Barry Boy Sam, 188.
Copy, we're on the phone with the PR 98. Just there's a above.
32660 East to Western. 6 Mary Boy Sam. 188.
Subject run out of the residence, west on Wager towards Holland.
Copy. Engine 13, can you investigate that? What's the report? It is from group. Engine 13, Roger. 8 James Wood area.
9, are you 1548?
Yeah, it's just made 11. We'll go with engine 13.
On the foot. He's running southbound from location.
Unit for an RO check. I've got just when you're ready. For southbound from location from 2236 Clear Boulevard.
Roger, Roger.
97 X-ray doctors, heading mileage 28736.
9897, scroll. 16X1,
Alright,
Roger.
man. Well, rest in peace to this person here. Seems like it's a person in a wheelchair. I don't know. I wonder if they looked like they were beat up or something.
Their location with a PR.
16X1, is this related to the vehicle you are on?
6 Clear Boulevard.
Yeah, we don't know. When I heard the call, I heard it as a DV, man and a woman. So I thought it was domestic violence. And then when we got here, it said DV in plain sight, but I think what they were saying was DB, like dead body in plain sight.
16X1.
16X1 requesting an additional unit, Terravella and Ilex.
I pulled up in the back, like on the street side, and I seen only the ambulances here and the Fashion District safety officers. And I seen a couple. There was a dude without his shirt and some girls, so I thought it was them. And then when I came around this way, I thought the cops were gonna approach the shirtless dude or something. Or I thought maybe they put somebody in the back of the ambulance. I didn't know. I thought the dude with the shirtless dude was the suspect. And then when I got back here, I didn't even notice, and a cop lifted up the sheet a little bit, and that's where I was like, oh shit, there's a fucking dead body right there.
Alright, units, your power complaint at 3105 Bolivia Avenue at the construction site. Just like the person now. Just be our call for the 2 minutes from the same 40 years of clothing on the site. Now, what's this up? 4930 till 5.
I don't know. They're treating it like a crime scene now. Maybe he had signs of injuries.
Maybe all making it officer holding 4 suspect 562 South Mission Road. Code 2 and 0498 or 8471.
Could have had a medical thing.
51 112. It's coach 751 1849 Mark Perman.
12 and 25. Shall request no contact, no further.
3855, no further.
Yeah, when you think about it, it is a real shitty way to die, bro. Just on the streets. In front of an encampment. If it's the dude in the wheelchair, man, imagine the life he's living and lived. I mean, it actually should be like fucking unacceptable to have people in wheelchairs living out here. The elderly.
27.
Have 80 took the call back.
No, they should just force those people to get into housing, bro. This is why. There's no fucking place to be in a wheelchair out here, bro, living in the streets. I'm assuming this person's older. I don't know. Who knows? They might be younger. I don't think anybody would be against a law where people come and scan fucking people that are in wheelchairs and take them off the streets, bro.
You see those? Let's have one more callback. See if there's an actual address instead of just the cost.
355, register by.
Athens.
650, Roger.
Roger, that's 27 for 6 Griffith and Adams.
How long you need it for incident 0422?
Unfortunately, there's a lot of elderly people out here, bro. That's who the, like, remember that building I showed you earlier? Like, that's who that building should be for. It's for the elderly, people in wheelchairs, people that really need the help, bro. Everybody else needs to just get forced. They need just like tent housing, bro. Mini homes.
To make
They
contact
need mini homes and rehab facilities, bro.
with RO vehicle. Code 2, incident 0512, RD 1007, related to 16X1, incident 0483.
They're able-bodied, bro. They just need to get sober so they can work.
At the location, are you available to re-respond?
Roger, man. Just be advised there's a lot of wind today. We'll check it out.
These older people can't work, bro. They're handicapped, especially.
Show me on a follow-up on 2045 apartment 5 Sherborne Avenue Drive.
NA59-2045 Sherborne Drive, apartment 5.
Technical 2. 2839, Roger. We'll take the 507 and 620. Roger.
We're gonna get out of here.
Calvin 35, no further. follow up in road 2 MBC Joe with 1.
21 follow up in lot, MBC Joe with 1.
Roger.
Medical examiner.
13843, 13843, have you arrived?
You guys don't believe that on average 5 people a day were died down here? Oh, look at the mass Jeep break.
Without 43rd and Hoover, the pier has provided 2 separate
I wish I could whistle the MASH theme to this.
823 West 43rd Street.
Damn,
PD has responded to the address and has made no contact with any parties.
no respect for the Jeep, dude.
857 West 40th Place. 2 calls at that location.
This thing's probably been sitting here for a really long time. So people are like, fuck it, this shit's abandoned.
Both at a stop sign, vehicle still at scene. Code 2, incident 517, RD 1342.
Suicide is painless.
Self-defense human woman, 400 West 98th Street, 400 West 98th Street. This code 3 incident 518, RD 1822. Southeast Anton, eyes up.
Could use a little paint thinner on the windshield. Even the seats on the inside thrashed. I mean, I would have gave you like $1,500 for that thing.
857 West 40th Place.
272 Tom. 97 in the area. I have a visual of a pad. Southbound 710 at Firestone, walking north.
Chamber 9, cancel the other total incident 510.
I don't know, man. Shit gets abandoned. It might be stolen. It might be somebody that, I don't know, dude. They came down to Skid Row, parked it there.
No trouble. 6762 Hawthorne Avenue. 6762 Hawthorne Avenue.
Got some gear and never came back for it, dude. They've been on a bender since and just abandoned it. I don't know, it might be somebody's. It might be the security guards.
Next 21, 18 next 21, have you arrived?
Avenue 67. 62 Hawthorne Avenue, code 3 incident 0521, RD 646. Tickets just running. Go through from Hollywood Station to 6762 Hawthorne Avenue.
97 in the area. Traffic break from Firestone.
Yeah, 17 the break from Firestone.
J97, PD still needed for incident 0317. 249, 249, cancel. 1849, cancel to 510.
Fire truck. What are you guys doing? You going to another overdose?
471.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, 5 people a day could die down here easy, bro. It's not just on the street, it's like in all the housing.
1883, stand by.
Couple overdoses. 1 person dies of old age. On average, some days maybe 2 people might die of old age. Or just the medical conditions, dude. People are...
It's 71, I'll left as well.
They're in such bad health. Some people have all these infections and really bad things going on, and but they mask them by being fucking high on meth all day.
FD420, code 6 and FD421 are parked.
I know you've seen a lot of fucking heavy drug users, and you see they'll have like infected skins and wounds that you're like, what the fuck?
4015, if you're right.
Especially when people are really into meth, bro. They'd rather get high. Their life revolves around that. They got no time to tend to like a wound or something bad, a bad injury.
The car to the right of the male and now wearing a gray baseball hat, black hoodie with pink and gray backpack. Information is 0524 and ready to
Do Indian reservations have homeless? I don't know. I think they do, but I don't know. I don't think they have like. Because I think they have, like, obviously they have land.
92.
And they might have just trailers for their... There's definitely certain reservations that are poor. There's a lot of drug use.
Now 1720 on North Fuller Avenue. Suspect number 1 is a male white wearing a white t-shirt, blue jeans. Number 2 is a female white wearing a white tank top, blue jeans. Making entry to mail office.
They're probably poor. They probably have like cheap homes, you know, like trailers they can put up.
North of our location now, but he's all the way out.
Lieutenant Possible County Domestic Violence 11669 Santa Street. Hunter comments code 527 1685.
Like, it's not like other states don't have fucking crazy drug problems. It's just that out here, it's like there's nowhere to hide. Once you become a full-blown addict, all these people that live around here, they're in the city, everything's too expensive, you know?
Black t-shirt, black pants, suspect green shirt, black shorts, still cover from a manhole. Code 228, ready 1331.
In other places, there might still be really cheap housing that's available to people, even though they're on drugs. They might be able to fucking split the rent on a, I don't know, like a mobile home.
430 Grand Avenue, male white wearing like
$500 a month.
Colored shirts, vehicle is a 4-door dark colored, possible blue Honda Civic. Code 2 incident 531 1431.
2827 for 6 Washington, Santa Fe.
I hear pretty much the cheapest single you're gonna get out here, like a studio apartment. It's gotta be about probably like $1,800 a month.
1411 Roger.
That's if you find something that cheap. It's
1817 posted 400 West 98th Street.
It's more like 20-something hundred a month for any apartment. 300 bucks a month. Where's that? And like in other states, people, they have huge land, bro. They have lots. It's just a different fucking environment. Even poor people might have 3 acres. couple RVs on the acres, dude.
You can tell me what the nature of the request is?
I hate tacos, said no one ever.
Stop. It indicates it was coming from inside the address of 400 West 98th Street. Peer does not wish to meet. Request phone contact only. Avenue, go to 0526 RD643. Any North Hollywood unit, possible ADW suspect, 5416 Fair Avenue suspect. North black shirt, black pants, threatened car with a makeshift axe. Caution incident 533 RD1548.
Section 8, you pay $600 a month. We're in LA? I mean, there is Section 8 stuff. I don't think any of these people are in the right mind state to go through everything it takes to apply for Section 8.
They're rolling back. Officer holding 44 suspect. 562 South Mission Road. Code 2 incident 188 or D471.
And the waiting list is forever, I'm sure.
Honestly, make contact. Can they get wire this unit? You will know some surprises.
1883 is requesting additional units. Supervisor 327 East 103rd Street.
Confirm that you're 31 at B303.
At the end of the day, if people are on drugs, it doesn't matter where they live.
Roger, at B303.
The biggest problem is getting people off of drugs.
Is requesting a smart unit. 327 East 103rd Street, incident 0440.
400 West 98th Street, there's no trouble.
401 will handle.
IS code 400 West 98th Street, no evidence of trouble.
40, can you respond to the supervisor questions?
1883, 18040.
Did FD to respond back to my location, please? For the same subject. 3105 Bellevue. Stand by.
Full Avenue, code 2, incident 0526 RD643.
Image stand by 3105 Bellevue, 275 responding.
22 South, suspect is head in the VGOA, ETL from...
Those are female, black bound for 11125. Stemville, EOB of 801 2011, last seen 519 2025, 0900 hours.
wearing a green shirt, blue jeans, white shoes. Mental condition is good. Information contact with juvenile detectives and 4652.
22nd, 2023 registration. Heading master file out of Glendale to Alaska.
050 120
Keep your hopes up.
Code 6 Charles indicated for location.
Who's gonna be the first guy to tag on the roof?
LA 984. 9864. LA 984. Plenty of presence in the crowd, not present. Stand by, we'll be 98.
Somebody's got to be able to tag on the ceiling.
Stand by,
You'd have to have like the biggest extension ever.
Everlasting in the area of Imperial on Central at the Chevron. Vehicles are black Volvo SUV with swerving plates. Information 12542.
0209.
Can you see what time this call is for?
ATA 97, standby. ATA 97, 0153 hours. 153.
Should be logged off from now until approximately 600 hours. I'll be heavy in the following cats once the storage. Good morning.
No, juice clear. Code 6 on in today at 5 right now.
It's probably 6 hours.
Do you have a 12184 on 495 right to location?
Well, I need to get my real ID and a passport.
197. 0197.
I want to copy. Thank you. Have a great day.
What do you need for a passport? Just a birth certificate? I was gonna get it a while back and I got my birth certificate.
18184, 18184 coming.
Note to self, get a passport.
Trying to jump up.
31
I'm trying to join the passport bro movement. Is the passport bro movement just dudes that get hookers? That's what being a passport bro is? International hookers?
184, roger.
It's like, bro, you don't have to leave America to get hookers, bro.
Yes, cancel your response.
Southbound 110. Passport bro down to Figueroa. I got a Figueroa passport. Expanded on the 110. You go there to marry hookers?
It's not possible for the suspect there now. Part B advised suspect no known fault. Black shirt with red letters, black pants. Entered your back office and disconnected cameras. It's all code 2 and 7539.
15 matches.
I know I'm in trouble.
Only 67 RPs and well with a 45-minute T and he's going through the Camry.
Identify. Incident 0473.
Avenue 26. Correction, code from the code 6 Charles here on Avenue 26.
Alright, man, I think we're gonna have to call it a night. 405. This night felt like it was like 13 hours long. Pretty slow night.
FB20, please show me code 6 at Hollywood and Vine. Code 6 Hollywood and Vine.
B3156. I thought it would.
I still wish I knew a place where I can get a pie, dude. Ever since I passed the Marie Callender's, dude, I've been thinking of cheesecake.
31, B31, code 6 West Hollywood platform.
Cheesecakes and pies. The only place I know that sells cheesecake is Jack in the Box, and that shit's pretty weak. Is there any like pre-made sliced cheesecake that are good? I've never had one that was like as good as a real fresh cheesecake.
381, are you clear?
Like all the cheesecake that comes in a little pre-packaged thing, dude.
FB60 Krishna.
Not good. Well, they're not bad, but they're not good. It's like the Jack in the Box one. Jack in the Box one is decent.
On Taylor Trip Drive. Such as in 5519201. One Roger.
We're back. Texas Cutie, take care of yourself. We're back, dude. The Nighthawk is back. Alright, everyone.
40, Roger.
Thanks for watching. Hit the thumbs up. You know the deal. We'll see you guys on the next one. Maybe tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Or today is Wednesday night?
FB423.
I don't know. I'm just super tired. It's been a pain in the ass to deal with this car shit. It's been a pain, dude. Towing, getting towed, fucking finding mechanics, all stupid shit.
Traffic unit, then the traffic main and fourth and code 3 to 558 9135. Traffic unit, code 3 code 5. And fourth and code 3 to 558 9135.
We'll go by this real quick. Main and 4th.
Traffic unit, I'm in the traffic, Main and 4th, Main and 4th.
Alright, we got one last bonus call here. Main and 4th.
21 8,000 from 182 and visual follow up.
181, Roger.
Right down the street. I'll just take the 101.
The Olympic Unit Narcotics System. 680 South Correndo. 20501 RD 2036. Have you arrived?
Yeah, Roger.
5827, Roger.
Running out of pages in my passport. I do need to get my passport and my real ID.
2326, Main and 4th.
I don't want nothing to happen where I have to emergency travel. I think there is a way where you can get an emergency passport.
It would be 201 Union Station Red Line.
I'm sure it's a pain in the ass and the stress of not having to do it right away. I don't know what to deal with. And I think they charge a lot of money.
You want an FB for 2421 MLK Sulphur.
Further. No, it's never.
5 no further.
That's your right.
A person in a wheelchair, they were last seen in the slow lane with a blanket, only the one color, got spark.
Damn, someone on a wheelchair on the freeway? I don't know, I don't see no accident up ahead. We're on Main and 5th.
What do you want, stand by?
It's an ambulance. Okay. I just think they haven't showed up. I see a tow truck.
7962, Tom, you also copy, should I show you now?
Tow truck's always first on the scene. It's being clean. Oh, the cops are here. Oh, they're here.
7962, Tom, we'll show you around the area, southbound 4,
The cops are here.
Need your last one, please.
Next 230558.
Looks like this car lost control here. Probably hit it. I don't know if they hit a pole or what. Oh, damn.
Unit 30 Ringer 6311 Maryland Drive at the residence, incident 571.
Louise Boyd, 103.
7980 Tom, en route to that path. I'm southbound, south of Venice.
7980, I'm sure you're not stuck to pedestrian, you're southbound, south of Venice.
I don't know. It doesn't look like anything much is happening.
Command South City, Roger.
Check it out. Oh, see, I just want to stay in the car. I don't know where the victim is. The ambulance is leaving.
So with the I should have been legal and ID
What's your IG handle again? Okay.
Hotel Barclay, huh? Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Ambulance left. I don't know what happened. Something caused this car to hit the pole. It's been slow. Today's been one of the slowest nights. You haven't been out? Oh yeah? Alright, later. Weapon 4-5.
Hi, Zoe. Copy 11-853.
He's over here, Brian. The split. On the 90 and go.
7980, Tom, I copy the party's right at the split.
He's over here, Brian. The split.
Tom, you overshot the party. They are on the right shoulder. You're attempting to make contact, and you can 10-9 switch to south of the party.
I think this is the dude in the wheelchairs on the 405. Not a good spot for someone in a wheelchair.
508597.
Hi, Zoe. Copy 11-853.
3852, Roger.
He's over here, Brian. The split.
On the 90 and go. 15141 Maria. Incident.
7980, Tom, I copy the party's right at the split. 62 Tommy, copy with traffic.
Tommy, copy. We're now with the brakes southbound 405 at Washington.
2 Tommy, with the brakes southbound 405 at Washington.
All right, we'll continue the passport talk later.
That there's debris from an AC on the 110 north by the Adams exit. PR is going to be in front of 340 North Madison. She's in with me.
All right, everyone. Thanks for watching. We're not going to push it anymore. I think we're done.
We approximately is 2 and number 3 now.
2 or 3 now.
Oh, yeah, safe.
Go ahead.
I'm jumping on the 90 now. Have a 0 time advised if I can, if they have that transition road, I can come around way to them.
980 Tom, Ellie.
423. Onto the cell.
Not much went on tonight. Rest in peace to that dude in Skid Row, man. That's a sad way to go, but there's so many people that live on the streets, bro. They all have sad ways they go. I remember one time I seen a guy get. One of the first deaths I seen was some dude. It was an older homeless guy. And it was on Gage in the 110 exit, and he got ran over by a motorcycle. A dude on a motorcycle, he was crossing the crosswalk. A dude on a motorcycle fucking hit him, and that's how he died. He was an older dude. I think he was probably like in his late 60s. And that shit was just, I don't know, to me it was just like, what the... Like, out of all the ways to go, man, like... The worst of luck. I remember even the dude on the motorcycle, he looked like, what the fuck? Like he was shocked. He couldn't believe that happened, you know?
A3, go ahead.
Everything else respond to my location. I need to go to RA with my female subject to the hospital. Just for transportation only.
Heading southeast female officer, the 1883, 327 East 103rd Street, to arrive in the RA with the subject.
Yeah, thanks for the report, sir.
Alright, man. I'll see you guys on the next one, dude. Thanks for watching.
327 East 103rd Street, subject in custody.
Hit the thumbs up on the way out. See you guys on the next one. Nice slow night. A nice slow night for the Nighthawk to make its return. We gotta get him back in the mix. We gotta ease him back into action. I need to get those stickers, Marcel. I'll hit you up about the stickers.
701 at West Century Boulevard is now, there are no suspects there now, but our location is going to be 5625 West Century at the Carlos Jr. Suspect is a male Hispanic, transient, green sweater, green or black shorts, no shoes, storing one with the window, something to break a glass.
And not a lot of coughing today. That's good. I think it's because I ate before I came. I notice if I'm on an empty stomach, I think I cough more. And make sure you guys subscribe to Marcel Camera Op on YouTube. I'm trying to be healthy. I was streaming on my other channel. I went for a little walk in Venice the other day. I'm going to force myself to get physically active, even if I have to cough up a lung. Alright, man, I'm done, man. I'll see you guys next time.